Yeah, folks, Quilly here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream, where we're back with our RimWorld Space Pirates. Been such a fun run. I do want to push towards the end, just because we want to do other things at some point, but I also don't want to, because I'm enjoying this one so much. We've got a cool-looking red spaceship that just, I mean, it really does look quite awesome. I'm liking it so much. Our Star Trekkers run will probably end up having a, like, swankier, sleeker, more symmetrical vessel, but there's something I'm really enjoying about what we've done over here. We hit this site at the end of the last episode because we'd had rumors of mercs with a unique weapon. I'm pretty sure Rime Pendragon here is using that weapon. I think it was this one, this Masterwork Heavy SMG. Would prefer something with long range if we're sort of building towards our endgame setup, but Masterwork's pretty good. The quick reload is insane. The lightweight is insane. The Tox rounds are entertaining. It sickens wounded targets, which is interesting. Presumably gives them a little bit of a debuff. Does potentially cause them to rot on death. I don't know how much of a difference that actually makes to the combat side. But yeah, the reduced range cooldown's handy. The aim time multiplier is handy. Like, this does fire really quick. It'd be great if it had a long range mod on it, but you know what? We'll take it. Now, speaking of Rime Pendragon, we have just queued up. Well, by me looking at the save before we started, queued up a flesh crafting ritual, because I think it's targeting Rime Pendragon, and Rime doesn't have a scar yet. There's a couple people who still don't have a scar. We really have to be on top of this ritual when the cooldown comes up, but we'll do a quick one there. I think we were about to leave the map at the end of the episode. I decided to go and mark all the trees to be chopped, so we'll try to do that real quick before we leave, because we don't have any wood sitting around, and I don't think we've got a lot of chem fuel sitting around either. I mean, I think our fuel tanks... Oh, no, our fuel tanks are not full. So, I don't remember what our plan was, what exactly was discussed. Like, if I go into orbit, there is a abandoned orbital platform over here that we probably want to visit. I know that... Ooh, that's not the button I wanted to click. I know that our intention after visiting over here was to move our way back east and hit this site here, and then there's another one... I thought there was another one. We can look it up in the quest log in a moment here. We do know about a bunch of silver locations. No one's asking about a raid right now, so that's not the end of the world. There might have been some discussion about doing another hop to somewhere that had a bunch of trees. Like, we could drop in here. It's temperate forest with some silver. So we could go and mine out the silver and then grab a few extra trees as well. That might have been part of our intention, especially since we can't make the jump to way out here in one go. In fact, we might need two regardless, but I'm wondering if after we leave here, we go there, collect the extra wood and the silver just for funsies, and then we could pop up to orbit, do this, and then pop back down, and then do that one. That might be the idea. Oh, is there one in the bottom right? No, I think I'm getting... There's icons in the bottom left of the world map, lets you turn off icons. Oh, yes, that's a good point, actually. We did, actually, it was based on people's suggestions, we did turn on the feature thing, but I suppose I don't need the feature one on all the time. Yeah, it is quite handy. But yeah, what else could I filter out? Faction locations. Important locations, like for quests. It's kind of interesting. Like, we could turn off the faction locations to make it easier to find that spot. Or these spots over here. Oh! Were we gonna hit this logging site for some cheap and easy wood? I think that might have been what we were going to do. Make sure to replenish our raid meter, which I don't think our people are complaining about it, but I think we're going to hit there, raid these guys for a little bonus. Okay. Although, here's the thing. We can get a little wood warrior. I don't mind the idea of going to the silver and just chopping down some trees there at the same time. Both are good. Let's unpause. We're doing the little ritual. I decided to go and put a little bit of grav plate construction in these little areas here, just because I think as we prep for going to the big mech hive, I think we'll probably end up getting like 4 per side, 8 total uranium slug turrets in preparation for that. We do still have this Thrumbo running around. I think we're going to mostly ignore it. It's going to be okay. But yeah, we'll do some starification over here. Cheap and easy wood, definitely this kind of wood. Killing is more fun. That's true, killing is more fun. It's nothing wrong about that. What's planned for going to the game? So it's my understanding, and I did a little bit of looking up. I'm trying not to get the full spoilers, but it's my understanding, I think, if we go and boot more of these sites, and we will need a radio inhibitor, and I don't know if we've got a specific message for that, but I think eventually this will reveal the Mechanator site. All right, crafting is done, and then we can do it again. Oh, can we do it immediately? Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Well, hang on. Let's let them eat. Do we not have this set to be a high priority raw food? Oh, it's not set to critical. Right, no, which is fine. Where did this meat rot? Over here? Preferred. Oh, it is set to preferred. Hold on, we need this to be important. We need this to be a higher priority for meat than these shelves, while still being lower than that. Which is a problem, because now it's important. Do we block meat completely from being here? Is that the solution? I suppose I could just block raw food from these shelves. Or, oh, hang on. Oh! I did block raw meat from these shelves, but this one's not linked. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we can leave this as preferred. Yep. Okay. That's all. Turn off allow all rotten food storage. The rotten only matters for corpses. I don't think this really matters if this is on or not. Because if food rots, it instantly disappears. Right? I think. I did do a slight change in priority as well. Summerbow over here, I've made sure I dropped your construct down to a 3. Because we've got lots of people with construction passion. Someone's getting around to it. And Carnifex does have construction as a priority. I think technically Carnifex was on a 3 a second ago for construction, but it's exactly the same. So we've got someone who will 100% focus on construction. Lots of people who will still end up doing it. Because we really need 2 people on full-time craft, in particular to keep up the component production to get our high-tech stuff. So yeah, I think I'll just wait for this construction to go, and then I'll probably leave conversion. Oh! Maintain only. Why do we have a maintain on Kurgan? Are you here for a quest? Were we planning on doing a sacrifice with you? Fast walker nudist who can shoot. So you're good because you're another great crafter. Shooting in melee, yeah. We definitely want a Bobcar to join us. Fast walker's good. You can shoot. I don't think I was like, you know, it's weirdly not good enough of a trait. They have a quest link. Would have been looking to the right. There's no button here for the quest. And if we check our active quest, well, the active quest log is annoyingly long. It includes a bunch of other stuff. I really should have, you know what, I was going to say I should have loaded the VOD and watched, but I might not have, caught the right spot, and it was, like, long. What I should have done, I have a program that I wrote that auto-transcribes, like, speech from a video into, like, a transcription file, and then it feeds that whole thing into an AI to summarize it, to remind me of what happened in previous episodes. This is something I set up when I started my Terra Invicta run, and I've also used it for the Star Trekkers run, because if there's a few days in between recording, and, last video ended with me saying a bunch of stuff of, oh, I want to do this, and I want to do this, and I want to do this, and sometimes I can check the last few minutes of a video, but I don't always say that in the little period. And I don't even know if I said my plans out loud anywhere. So anyway, I did that in there to just sort of extract that. And it's really handy, but I should have used it for this stream. Okay, Bob has just joined us. Excellent. We probably will refer to you as Bob, which is lovely. So let's get you schedule-ified here, Bob. I don't know what our bed situation is like, and what we might want to adjust. Yeah, I'll leave this off because you don't actually have animal handling. And yeah, we're gonna have more crafting, and that's gonna be excellent I really do wonder if we can get a second fabrication bench going. Mostly it's a question of where the hell are we going to put the damn thing? You know, the seat sphere and the Steam overlay. Yeah, that's true, but you know, I'm not going to be maintaining those notes as I'm live streaming, right? Double A makes a Scandinavian sound or O sound. Yeah, so it is Bob. With the new vacuum seals, do you think you could make a food storage with access from all sides? Yeah, probably. Like, you could probably just not have walls, or, you know, still have some walls and just extra vac seals. We got a couple in here. I'm sure it's something we're going to experiment a lot more with our future runs. Like, presumably, can we build these vac barriers not on a ship? The answer is yes. Okay, great. So even if we're doing a non-ship based play, unlocking the vac barriers opens up some really cool possibilities. Now, ultimately, when we go and fight the front, let's make sure everything is hauled. And oh, maybe actually, hold on. You can do another scarification. I don't know. I'll do this. Oh, Carnifex is moving slow. Oh, it's just going for a walk and third term pregnancy. That is slow. Right. Polluted terrain complaints. That's really not good for Carney. But yeah, let's get a little bit of wood in here, and then let's go and raid the wood site. I'll hold off on another scarification for a second. Bob, you need a weapon, I'm sure. We have a good charge rifle. Let's make sure you equip that, and then we'll leave. Yeah, I'm sure this pregnancy will be fine. It's not like we've had really bad stats on that one. Okay, I believe Essentia, our crow, has been constrained to the ship for the moment. In preparations, I think I was literally about to hit the launch button at the end of the stream, and then we're like, oh, we'll end the stream here. And then I was like, oh, we can do a little bit more. I'm happy we've got a tiny bit of wood sitting on here for the chem fuel stuff. But again, we're gonna hop. I think we will raid the place that is doing the wood cutting right over here. We get to do a raid, and we get to pick up 2,000 wood without having to chop it down. Seems good to me. All right, let's go. Time for the coolest graphic in all of RimWorld. That is such a great effect. Oh yeah, and I do want to recount my beds to make sure. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of wood. It's going to get turned into a lot of chem fuel and almost immediately get shoved into some gas tanks. That's not a bad idea, Gaifu. Says, go to logging site and send the shuttle to the silver site. Mm-hmm. Mechanator Ritual Rinder. Did I want to do the Mechanator call-in? I guess maybe? I don't know. Blizzard wasn't doing Mechanator stuff in this particular game. Wow. That might be literally the only place where I can park this ship. Damn. Well, we're not going to be making use of the ship guns in this one. That's fine, though. I don't think this is going to be a very tough challenge. It would be nice to get a little closer just for hauling. By the way, the signal jammer for the endgame something built. Oh, is it? It's not something you find. Okay. We could set up some farming here. I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, Barduk, that's an interesting question. Because I had often wondered, like, could you generate a map where you can't land your ship? Parduk says, I wonder if it draws the ship first and then the terrain. 10 squares for the fabricator so painful, says Dalkson on YouTube. Yeah. Although, here's the thing. I'm not actively doing research anymore. Like, I mean, I turned it off. We could finish the bioregeneration, but it was mostly for funsies. I could just trash these two. We have 3 good crafters now. We could even conceivably put down 3 fabrication benches. I don't think that's necessary because I think there's a lot of stuff for our crafters to do. There is the problem of like the room mismatch. Like, this is still counting as a lab, and I don't know, like, if I trash both of those but kept the multi-analyzer, maybe I just trash all of it. I don't know. Well, good armor for your final attack. Yeah, we're trying to get everyone into marine armor if we can. Anyway, let's go and kill some fools here. By fools, I mean anyone who isn't me. I know we don't have any cover here. Oh, there's a little room there. But I'm really not thinking like we're going to need an extensive amount of cover to deal with these guys. Take that, Carrot! Excellent. We have managed to kill Animal carried 1 additional time in our runs. That's great. All right, we got some talk stuff, which won't bother most of our people. We're not in full suits, but we all have the helmets, and I think the helmets are the ones that give the 70% vacuum resistance, but also tox resistance. So we won't be... Oh, Carney is so slow. Now, we do have a few powers that we could be using here, but I don't think we need to use any of them. I suppose we could pop smoke. But they're dying pretty fast. Dead William, our former rabbit. Yes, flee. No wigglers? Harduk might survive here. Did you have seen pictures of people landing in deep mountains and the mountain was cut around the ship? Only one place to land. Ah! Or maybe that's what... Maybe they generate the map and then if there's not a big enough area, they like carve out some of it. There's 2 different ways you could do it, I suppose. Okay, this should just be a room full of wood. Indeed, and presumably this is their sleeping quarters. Let's unrestrict everyone, but... Colton, I'm just going to tell you to come through here. Let's unforbid this. Wait. Are you alive? I didn't see you wiggle waggle, but you are alive. You're missing a lot of shit. I think we're just going to go and remove your kit and then finish you off. Yeah, he's lunch. Okay, we got that. We got that. I may as well put a deconstruct on that stuff. Yeah, I really don't care about the gibbet. I suppose we could open it and then we can deconstruct it. Deconstruct the lamps. I mean, I could do a box deconstruct, I suppose, but... Eddie, thanks for the gifts. I should really, let me take a moment while the action's a little bit chill. Let's read some subs and resubs.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
And also whiskey and chocolate?
Hi, Quill.
Okay, MJ.
Loving this run. Anyway, some important questions.
Uh-huh.
How do you subdue a pirate?
I don't know.
You arrest them. Why are pirate ships so cheap?
Why?
They're always on sale. What's the most annoying thing about becoming a pirate?
I don't know.
The day 1 patch.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, thank you very much for that. Oh, okay. So let's go back to who started us off with our resubs today. It's Salty Old Badger with their 57-month resub, followed by Talam Drag at 61, Crease Thoughts at 39 months, Sagacious Zed is at 98, Grumpy Oldies at 58 months, Elms at 99, with the off by 1 error, they say. Rhyme Pendragon, hey Rhyme, is at 122 months, Red Pendalorians at 70, Crazed Guppies at 113 months, Animal Clarid, who we just killed, 69 months. Football's at 54, Real Luckless is at 87, says wonder if I'll reappear in this run as something more useful than nutrient paste. Smo Ninja's at 34 months, Marf Dwarf's at 33, Death Crawler's 26 months, Valinor's at 84, that's what, a 7-year Twitch anniversary? Roadsea's at 73 months, Doc Villains at 61, Perks at a 4-year Twitch anniversary. Dombo's at 13 months, Ed's at 27, Capadonna's 43 months, Urasis at 81, Kentos at 26, and Lucas is at 28 months. Thank you very much for that. And the people who just got a gift sub over on Twitch, I will note if you connect your Discord to your Twitch, you can join our Discord channel. The same applies to YouTube members, and if you want, the Patreon as well. Those are all ways that should get you access to the Discord. If for some reason it doesn't work, first of all, make sure your accounts are connected. You might have to disconnect, reconnect the accounts over on Discord. And if it still doesn't work, email me, quillyteen@quillyteen.com. Sometimes Discord needs a kick. It's supposed to resync once an hour. Sometimes it just goes to sleep. Dude, I missed your resub again. How did I do that? It's not. Control F. Nope. That is a sound of your name not being on the page. Is your resub message not being shared or reposted? You're too stealthy. Yeah. I know that for me, and I don't know why, when I resub on a Kiss for Lux channel, I do the resub, and then I have to refresh the page for the text like share my resub thing to come up, and I don't know why Twitch is like that. But thank you very much, Stealth. What month was it? I'm so sorry. Stealth is at 44 months. I don't know. Yeah, I controlled F. It's not showing up in my my resub notifications. I can't think of any reason your name would be like getting auto-filtered or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be Twitch. It might be Streamlabs. It's hard to know. So let's get this wood. I'll put a haul urgently on that. I mean, the rest would be good. Well, there's lots of stuff to be hauled. You know, I'll get rid of the haul urgently. Maybe I just encourage everyone to do some hauling because I want to leave here soon. Essential Monica has the flu. Oh my God. Hang on. We got to change this industrial level tech for Essential Monica, obviously. There you go. Summerbow's going to take care of her. 100% 10 quality. Is 100% the... There's no way that's the max or the 10 quality. Or is it? Maybe you can only go there. We got a shoot frenzy with Summerbow. I mean, we just killed a bunch of people, dude. Like, settle down. Ryan Pendragon is pregnant! Hey! All we need to do is scar your leg, apparently. And then you were, like, super excited about it, all of it. So, things happened. Hang on. Gizmo and Rhyme, you are a baseliner, and Gizmo, you're also a baseliner. Well, all right. More meat for the Barbie. It's okay, but Dinsus isn't around anymore. And we'd never lose a baby in any other way. That would be crazy. Deconstruct the floor. Which floor? Over here? Oh. Oh, it's morbid. Oh, it's granite. I don't really need granite. I want marble. Hey, actually, we can deconstruct this. Let's make sure to remove roof area over here first. Oh, this floor is marble. Yes. Good eye. So I do want some little marble blocks here. Floor. Remove floor. Okay. Yeah, because we're still working on... Oh, I think we finished. I think our morbid marble tile floor is all done here. I mean, we could do more in other places. Baby Lawson's X episode. Yeah, we need one of those signs. Loving in the barracks. Yeah, it happened. You know what? It's fine. They're party people. Sounds like party people. They're fine. There you go. The extra meat is going to be converted into more chem fuel, presumably by this one over here by organics. It only does it within the radius. So someone should go and start chooching through that before they rot. Want to do the main room. This one here, eh? I suppose we'll start. Tell you what, let's draw a line down the middle first. Or we could just do these big slabs, but I don't know. I kind of like this. Let's do a line straight to here for now, using however much marble we've got. New morbid floor in prisoner room? Oh, okay, because I was going to say, I thought I'd seen 10 qualities above 100% before. But okay, you need to use Glitter World. So the cap on the 10 quality is based on the medicine, in addition to the medicine contributing to the 10 quality. So with regular, and with industrial medicines, 100%. With Glitter World, you can get to 130. That's good. Yes, Snafu, I agree. The day one patch is very good. Wait, someone said... Oh, thank you. There's a door here. Hey, Dalkson, thanks for that. Onsen, come over here. And yet another door. And yet another door. Which... Man, this base. It's kind of cool. All right. Unforbid. And, well, actually, do we slate... I mean, we'll deconstruct that. I don't need the granite. Get rid of the lamp. Oh, and we should put some hold open on these doors so we don't keep opening them, especially since they tend to be stone doors. Is that vomit green on the carpet? Marsh green, apparently. So they say. Oh, any minables? This is a good question. So yes, there's some compacted machinery. I'm going to ignore the steel because we still have tons of it. And we rarely have a hard time with that. We may as well grab the components. We're not hurting for regular components. We got 81, but it does save us a lot of manufacturing time, and we will go through them. I don't see... Plasteel or gold would also be exciting. I don't see any of that. Downloaded cars ready to launch again. Huzzah. Marsh is decaying plant matter not far from vomit. There you go. Maybe shelve the chem fuel meat storage. Well, the idea with this is it's going to get instantly consumed. I could build a shelf here. I mean, I guess it's generating some unprettiness, but the hope is that we rarely ever have anything here. How often does that happen? Well, I don't know. Let me bring the hull back to maybe normal for a second here. Orbital scanner. All right. There should theoretically still be plenty of idlers or semi-idlers to go and do the loot. Yeah, I'll get the crafting back on. Okay, so yeah, where do I just tear down these research benches? I could tear down one and maybe keep it around. Again, if I put a fabrication bench in here, I suspect this would count as a lab, not a workshop, and therefore that would be slow. I'd still be okay, but I'd be worried, like, they prioritize the other stuff. I don't know that I want to expand the ship any more than this. Need shag carpet in the captain's room? Oh, Summerbow agrees. Okay, that's interesting. We should have plenty of cotton. No, we don't have any cotton. We have lots of human leather. Can we make... No. Human leather carpet doesn't make any sense, right? Does it? Right? No, carpet has to be cloth. We do have some nice fertile ground here. I don't think we're going to stick around here. I guess what we'll do is maybe... Well, maybe we'll get a merchant that we can trade it to. Is the course of job set to infinite? Probably, yeah. And with no particular skill target. Although... Oh, that's okay, because smithing is higher than tailoring. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, maybe we can just buy a bunch of cloth. Distant silver, that's fine. We got ourselves a good quality charge rifle that... Oh, because I do have a job to craft charge rifles. To keep 6 that are at least... Oh, any quality around. Okay. Although, if it rolls less than good quality... No, that's not true. I was going to say it was going to get smelted over here, but we explicitly... First of all, we do smelt stuff up to good, but we explicitly leave out the charge rifles. I think our target of 6 was set up right before... Was set up previously to this gun over here. Although, we might... One sec, it's my dad. Oh, parents, they have a knack, right? Of always calling in the middle of something. And I hate saying, oh, I'm busy. Hey, if someone wants to remind me at the end of the stream to call my dad, that'd be great. Carnifex is in labor. Okay. Okay. Don't fuck this up, everyone. Onsen, you better be the greatest goddamn doctor. Actually, some are bows, I think, are better doctor, but... I guess as the spoos, they're just there to spectate. All right, now that's pretty high up. Where's Carney? I don't know if it's too late for this. Best quality medicine. Yeah, the room could be a little cleaner. Healthy childbirth. Okay. All right. All right, name baby. Oh, no, you're going to get a name automatically here in a second. Select baby, Twitch name. You got named Summerbow. Listen, what kind of... You know what? Summerbow does seem like the sort of person who would go and want a junior, don't they? No, we're going to repick another name just to make sure that we include as many people as possible. But in our hearts... Well, this is going to set a nickname. So this is going to be Dedeld. But Dedeld in our hearts will always be Summerbow Jr. Okay? I think we've got there's a feeding here. Just going to let that finish because I don't think you're selectable. Yeah, you're grayed out right now. As soon as that finishes, we should be able to throw you into the pod. And we do have a few unknown beds. This is great. All right. Insert person. Dedeld. Great. We might need a second pod. I don't remember, like, I'm not going to be able to do the math right now between the built-in accelerated growth and then the accelerated growth from the growth pad. I think Dedeld will be done before the next kid comes into play. Although it'd be great if someone would actually, you know, do childcare, but at least the kid's not on the floor. Although, honestly, being on the bed is scarier because they could just roll off and die. Is anyone ever going to load this in? Someone's going to bring Dedeld to a slab bed, which, again, not necessarily any safer. There we go. Yes, load some food in there. Thank you. They do have to do that first before they go and load the kid. There. Newborn babies aren't rolling anywhere. I guess that's true. But, I mean, they could shift, right? Shift and slide a little bit. Maybe if they're swaddled, I suppose, they're really not going to move anywhere. And anytime I see, like, a baby getting swaddled, my, like, claustrophobia gets, like, so, like, ugh! Is that the right term? Like, when you wrap the baby and you burrito the baby. Ooh, Masterwork Human Leather Duster. Very nice. So, yeah, grab this wood here. I guess, I could deconstruct that. I hadn't set that. It's not a big deal. And we don't really need the steel right now. We could always just rebuild the research benches later, too. Sandbags deconstructing cloth. Yeah, but we won't get much out of it. Let's get this place cleaned up. It's filthy. You burrito the baby is not a sentence that built confidence during this run. Yeah, that's all Bedinsis was doing. He misunderstood. Someone talked about burritoing the baby. And Bedinsis misunderstood. R.I.P. Bedinsis, you will be missed. But, this area you got home zoned, apparently. All right. All right, F it. I'm going to deconstruct these. Well, tell you what. I'll deconstruct one and then see how the room gets flagged once we put the fabrication bench in there. There's a little ring of marble floor. Oh, yes, under the walls. That's true. Boom. We'll do that too. Oh, Carney, I need you to go and get yourself a gun again, please. Thank you very much. Looking all right here. I think I was keeping you around until our pirate slaughter ritual is coming up soon. Oh, we can do another scarification. Onsen, you need your scar. Yeah, I think we're going to do our ritual sacrifice with Kurgan. Now, I think... I haven't seen Bedinsis around in a while in the chat. Oh. It's okay. When we go and, like, really raid a difficult site, what I was thinking is moving the fuel optimizer back here and putting the extra shield here so we can cycle one shield then the other. Oh, boring flesh crafting. That's unfortunate. I feel like I dismissed... Best available friend in danger. Recently rescued 5 guild members from the prisons. Wants you to guard them at the logging site until you can send the shuttle. So you'll send me 3 raids. What, 3 raids within 21 hours? Volumetric power cell. Reinforced barrels. 900 plasteel. 22 Gillette world medicine. 800 gold is worth a lot, but we really don't need it. We already have 800 gold. Those are some really good rewards, but I don't like the positioning of our ship. I don't think I really want to go and, like, eat 3 raids of that. The Volumetric power cell is really good, though. We could dodge one of the raids. We could only dodge one. But that might be the way to do it. Accept it. First raid shows up. We just fly off. The next 2 raids will show up wherever we are. But maybe we can have our guns in a better situation. Yeah, what scarred an Onsen get? Rhyme Pendragon got a scarred leg. Scarred torso over here. Anyone else still need to be carved? Colton. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I get it backwards? I know. Get Colton a scar. I'm assuming that if everyone's got a scar, then it's going to stop selecting them. Accept the quest after you move. No, I still think we accept the quest. Wait for the first raid to pop and then move. Yeah, guns on the broadside. I mean, mostly we're doing this a little bit for funsies more than anything. I mean, the ones in the front are useful. The ones in the back are a little bit of starvation. Got to give people a chance to eat. We got a good ritual, good mood there. Okay, so we're gonna have to make room for the extra prisoners. Hang on. Almost ready. Broadsides are fun though. You are right about that. I mean, if all I do is like get extra ones of these guns, which is kind of what I'm planning on doing. Right, do this and then possibly put some little walls in between. Maybe just these. Just so that explosion doesn't chain. We may or may not put a wall there. This one, ultimately, once it gets destroyed, we'll probably rebuild it one further south. Because this will cover a lot of this flank. Use the bigger auto cannons? You mean the autocannon turrets? We could. Uranium slip turrets, I think, are the same but better, aren't they? Maybe these fire faster? But this has got double the damage. Range 46. Range 33. I mean, I think these do fire faster. Selects a better pen. Autocannons have no minimum range. No, I think the autocannons, they clearly seem to have a minimum range. So it depends, I suppose, on if you're being attacked by squishies. If we're attacked by squishies, you want, like, weaker but faster firing weapons are fine. But if we're being attacked by squishies, I mean, there might be a lot of them, I suppose, might be the bigger question. We seem to be mostly okay. Combat injury scars don't count for scarification. Really? That's weird. Okay, Kurgan. Oh, it's still 0 days. If we wanted to do another one, oh, it'd select Bob, and Bob doesn't have the scar. Silver deposit, sure. Uranium has 100% hit rate at max distance, better armor pen. I mean, these are like super sniper guns. They're really excellent. All right, let's do... All right, Bob, you're getting ritual scarification, please. Wait, is Essentia attending? No, she just happened to be wandering through. That would be funny, though. Both, I would do both. And there's something to be said about that. Go Frenzy, excellent. We've collected everything. I mean, there's a few blocks and stuff. Oh, I think we finished this. And I think we might just not have storage for more. Okay. Your turrets are really good at decapitating your own people by accident. Listen, that never happened except that time it did happen. Man, this... Oh, look, the scarification. Everyone must have a scarification. It's not even in the list anymore. Oh, that's fun. All right, Kurgan. Rip you. Oh, you could have grabbed some extra organs out of them. That's true, but oh well. Oh, yes. That was the other thing, as I was going to build some of the hunter traps up front here. We could have a few others, because, yeah, if they detect someone, they run out. They're good for big groups, because they'll run out and explode at them, right? As long as it doesn't accidentally friendly fire. But let's try and build a few of these hunter traps and see how they feel. I'm going to go and put one here. I'll put one here. These two places. There and there. Okay. Satisfying slaughtering. That's nice. We actually do need possibly a bit more wood for chem fueling and stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up an area because I'm waiting for that first raid. I don't want my people to wander too far. So I'm going to set up an area here. I'm going to limit everyone to area 2. And I'm going to accept friends in danger. Probably, it's tough. I want the power cell, but I don't actually need the barrels or the uranium. I'd love the Glitter World medicine. 900 plasteel is nice, but we can get more plasteel if we need to. I guess I gotta do, it's the lowest value, but the power cell is really nice, right? Oh, and let's build you here. Yeah, not in workshop. We'll see what happens after you get placed. But probably we need to deconstruct some more to make it flagged correctly. Plasteel's hard to come. It's really not that hard to come by. And just change our tuning of this to plasteel, and then we'll find more plasteel sites. For us, it's really not that difficult. That is a lot of plasteel, though. Our power situation's actually fine. You know what? I might go for the plasteel, because our power situation is fine. It would be handy to have another vanometric power cell. Of course, I can, when we go and hit more of these sites, I can also build more grav core cells, so we might be okay. You know, I think I will keep this tuned to silver, and I'm going to accept the mission for the plasteel. Okay, do that. Now, haul in some people. Oh, they're not prisoners. Okay. I was sure they were going to be... I was sure that... I guess they freed some prisoners is what was said. Let's make sure the wood gets hauled inside real quick. And yeah, we're just going to dodge the first attack. Oh, I missed it. What did I miss? Oh, what? I'm heading out soon. You want to look at... Oh, TI Global configured mod speeds. Thanks, Summer! Because yes, I was saying, oh, it'd be nice to have a even higher than max speed for the combat. Onsen has inspired that. Okay, yes, the pods. Okay. Wood. There we go. We got tons. I mean, we've got, of course, collected tons of wood over there, but it's good. We want lots of chem fuel from that. That's being done. No one's getting around to this. That's interesting. I guess we must be immediately loading up the chem fuel still, which is why that number doesn't seem to be going up. And of course, right now I did put the haul up. Shuttle arrives in 16 hours. Weird to get the idea. Are we really going to get 3 raids in that amount of time? Watch them land right on top of the ship. Like inside the ship. That would be rude. Fix the green lights on the wrong side. Oh. This one here needs to be red. Right, which way is the front of our ship? Yeah. Because that's red, that's red. Red here. Yeah, that one here is the wrong one. Presumably that's the one that's bad? Yeah, happy birthday, Summerbow. You stay in orbit, we dodge you all the attacks. That's actually a really interesting question, but presumably they would... you can still get raided when you're in space. Oh yeah, and we're using some of our chem fuel for these hunter traps too. It does feel like no one's getting around to it. Are we just too busy? I suppose we might be. Technically, all the green are wrong. This should be blue. What? Isn't not red and green like for ships and for like planes? Is it not a green light on the starboard side? Oh yeah, there's our first raid. Okay, transport pods, but they're gonna prepare for a while, then attack. Oh, I mean, we might not dodge this one. Let's just see. That's a lot of dudes, but we can mortar them. I mean, that's obviously a lot of meat too. We could fight the first one and dodge the second one if we're injured. Since we're basically planning on fighting more than one. The idea is this is not a very good defensible location. Although, if they do come through here, they will go and be hit by presumably 3 of these turrets, which isn't bad. I didn't go and bother setting up any cover, but that might be fine. They have guns. They don't have any explosives, though, which is usually the scariest thing. That's just a combat shotgun, right? And that's a Tox bomb launcher, which is fine because we got our helmets. You know, this is probably okay. I mean, a 10's not bad, but we've got better shooting than that. A 13's not bad without any passion, although you got a 14 and a 16 over here. The guests are... Okay, you're right. They're not confined to the ship. Yeah, let's make sure they're confined to the ship proper, although they mostly would probably do that. And we don't have any hold fire on this. No, we do not. There you go. Some injuries. We might hit some poor old camels over here. Whoa! Did we kill 3 in that one shot? Hey, hey, hey! I'm surprised they haven't started their assault yet. This is actually... I'm embarrassed for them. There it is. Okay. We probably won't be able to hit them again because they're on the move now. So... Just do that. Who needs cover? And we got some little random trees and stuff. I don't know. We could do that, but I'd be worried about getting shot in the back of the head by my own equipment. Actually, you know what? Why don't we have Elko activate the shield? It might not matter in the slightest. Because I'm not sure they're getting shots off. And they're fleeing! Alright. Area 2, I'm going to include this bit over here where there's some dead people. I suppose we could go over there. Alright, raid number 2. Attack immediately. Breach raid from over here. Okay. Well, let's immediately face them in the field. Let's go here. Go here, except Halko, I'm going to get you to activate... No! That's not what I... Melee attack my Grav Core! Nope. Activate this shield. Lead for the breach raid. Nice thing about the breach raid is often they do come with less stuff. Okay, we do have one with frag grenades. And the Molotovs could also be annoying. Okay, we have more than one with frag grenades. Summer, you're not actually in the shielded area, nor are you firing right now. Good. Okay, our people are absolutely OP. Okay. Unforbid. And... Nope. Area 2... Oh, we got a bleeder! Hang on a second. Who's still relatively close? Colton. Capture John. I might just bleed to death before we get them in there. That's fine. We're not going to do attend in place. And the last raid. Transfer pods, haywire, they're landing all over the place. Avoiding traps. Yeah, that's not going to be a thing. I could dodge this one. Because then we just win. But it's kind of fun murdering people, right? I mean, it's self-defense and everything. Our shields are still up and everything. Okay, I don't know where. Let's sort of center our people for a second here. Let's say where the first or closest people might land. It's raining. Someone there. Instantly killed. Good. Sound is so muted from this distance. That's John, who's already downed. Just sort of move our people in a little bit of a clump here. No one's actually firing at this guy. Does no one have a firing angle? Because of the walls? Possible. Why are Devout? Move. Oh, shields are down. You did? All right. Come around over here. Melee that guy. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, smack, smack. Excellent. And now they're fleeing. Release. Take a few other shots for fun, because we can. All right. Let's go and release everything, and the shuttle has arrived. Autoload. Unforbid all. Oh, we still have a wiggler, though. Dang. All right. Now it might be too late. I think that... Oh, and there's someone down here. Onsen. And captured that person. Strahd. All right. There's all the plasteel we're going to need for some time now. Oh, you're reading a book. Like, that's weird. It doesn't look like you're crafting anything, and you're not constructing that. What's going on? Halco, reach level 2 in cooking. Strahd. You've been scarified. You are... Oh, no, you're a baseliner. You're pretty... You can... Okay, a little bit of passion for shooting, a little bit for social. I think you're not going to make the cut. John, you got knee spikes. Some people still want... Oh, you are a genie with double passion for all forms of combat. Plus mining, plus crafting, plus... Okay, John, who's going to get renamed here. Kasarak, you are a winner. So Strahd's going to be put on maintain only. Kasarak will even give you industrial medicine. But then we'll try to convert you. He'll make the cut, yeah. Onsen. Yeah, strip Brad, and then do a convert. Speeding that along. All right, aerial attack. You want to borrow some of my people? 5 soldiers. Death risk capacity, more plasteel. You know what? We're doing our own raids. It's fine. And we ain't got no vampires. Oh, I want to get rid of the tox grenades. I think they're safe. We're going to find out is what's going to happen. We're going to put in smelt and destroy undesirable. So, I mean, we could sell the tox grenades, but they're taking up tons of territory. So let's find out what happens if we burnify them. If we get a little gas explosion in here, well, you know, it's fine. Check prisoners for biomix. Oh, you mean like bionic parts or something? Or, oh, bionics. Yeah, I mean, we got the knee spikes in Kasarak. We didn't have anything over here. We could extract some organs. I suppose we may as well. Let's let you recover a little bit. Rip out a few organs, and then what's our cooldown? Well, we can do a public execution. So public execution is a ritual everyone has access to, I think. This pirate slaughtering is only available with a few. I think the pain one and maybe supremacy? I'm not sure. I feel like there's another one, but I'm not entirely certain. Make another workbench instead of the research. Remake the research in the workshop. When you do a little research, it matters less if it's slow. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, we might end up just trashing this completely. A summer boat. Oh, we don't have any advanced components. Although you should be making advanced components here. Yeah, okay. I did move the advanced component job. Oh, no, I didn't. I changed my mind. I wanted to move. I considered moving the advanced component up, and then I changed my mind back and forth. But the advanced components were getting made regardless, because we reached this end here, which is good. What we need to do is get people to start wearing their marine armor. Because they're not... Oh, that's tainted. Okay, what I'll do is... Let me pick someone who's obviously not wearing their space armor. Like Colton over here. Or maybe better yet, because you do have the Thrumbo for Dusters. Carnifex. I'm going to change Carney and tell you to go into your Spacefarer wear. And because of the way it's set up, you should go into your marine armor is what should actually happen. Which... It's still there. Okay. Bob? We'll have to do some painting, too. There we are. Yeah, see, now we go. Marine armor job is back. I could change this to do a do until X counting equipped and then counting how many people we've got and make sure we've got plenty of spares. So, is this still... That's still lab. All right, we'll deconstruct that. We may even have to deconstruct the multi-analyzer. It's possible. Yeah, Carney did have... I thought Carney just had the chest plate. So this is now already a workshop. And yeah, I'm going to build a third one of these. Because technically we do have 3 people that can do this. And then I do kind of wish we had the better workshop management mod so that I could copy everything over. But I suppose what I'll do is maybe I won't do all of them, but I'll at least get the component making jobs split over. And yeah, and then what I'll do is this one is I will put all the components all the way down. So the hope is that people will work here to keep our component count up. And then this is where we'll have someone hopefully always making the good shit. We could break the wall, right, to unify this. I mean, it's already a workshop, so now it's going to be fine. But yeah, if we had needed to change the math, you're right, I could have just popped that. But I am going to be happy with 3 of these. New quest is available. Lend 2 colonists vac suit. No. We don't need to do that. All right, Dreadful, you have, he still has some talks to build them. We're going to let a few of this go away before we start ripping some organs out. So that hopefully you survive the entire organ removal process. That flak vest. Yeah, our storage is full. I mean, we're burnifying things over here. I could always make a transport pod and just, like, launch some shit, or I could put things outside and then just, like, light on fire with a Molotov, but... It's... And that's when I'm like, damn, I need more smelters, is what I need. Walls are taking up shelf space. At this point, that's not a bad point, actually. If we're really not having this be a lab, maybe I do just open this up. And then someone made the argument, if we put the lab back in, it's slow, who cares? We don't have that much research going on. I suppose I could just not build this one, but I think I will build it. I could drop stuff on the ground and leave. That's a good point, too. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Oh, Dreadful Ward's going berserk. It's okay. We have the hammer of restfulness on Halko. The door was jammed open. All right, good job, Halko. Well done. Yeah, I don't know. Sending tainted clothes. I mean, we're not actually caring about making friends with everyone. In fact, we're going to be quite happy being enemies with everyone. Is what we're going to be doing. You know what? Yeah, I forget that their work drive is on the same cooldown as the combat command. Every now and again, I'm like, why do I never use the work drive? God, I really should use it all the time. Oh, right, because it conflicts with combat command, which is by far more important. All right, so we're going to copy, paste, copy, paste. And then, yeah, let's get a copy of that and that. And then select those 2 and make sure they are linked. For some extra proper. Unlabel slow medicine production. That's true. Our drug lab is here and does count as a laboratory. So, you know, we do have a drug lab, and it is in a lab area over here. So I'm not worried about that. There you go, yeah. Massive parallel advanced component jobs. Hell, you're making one here because there's nothing else in there, although you should start shooting the marine armor as soon as you need what, 4 advanced components. So I think we're going to space next. And I guess just to make sure about our status, let's go and force everyone onto the Spacefarer thing and see where we're at. What was the question here? This with or without mods? There's a few cosmetic or a few UI mods. As far as I know, the only mod changing gameplay is I installed the no authors mod because I hate dealing with the authors of resources. But I've got the RimHUD UI over here, the colored mood bars, the very important to me colorblind minerals mod over here. Allow tools, which just more box selecting tools, which is just really handy. A couple of things like that, but yeah. Yeah, we didn't start with the no authors mod. I was trying to resist But inevitably, mostly by the time you get like a second crafter, it's like, no, the author's shit is so annoying. I can't stand it. Chem fuel is just a crafting job, right? I'm pretty, yeah, I remember checking. Refining is a crafting job, so just people aren't getting around to the craft step here enough. Crisis of belief. Oh, that's actually very convenient. You're down to 2.4%, so you're going to get converted again pretty soon. Well, we did have the resistance break first, but whenever Onson's cooldown comes up, that should be okay. All right, Dreadful, how you doing? Do you still have the toxic buildup? You do. It's nearly gone. All right, tell you what, let's go and allow you industrial level medicine, and then we're going to remove 1 lung and 1 kidney. And then we're going to ritually sacrifice you. Is that cool? That cool? Yeah? Excellent. You get the shuttle. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do a trade caravan. Surgery failed. Seriously? I'm gonna do a shuttle-based trade caravan. I mean, because we're not yet enemies with everyone. But meh. I don't know if we've used the shuttle in this run. We definitely did on the Star Trekkers run a few times. I don't know if we have on this one. I suppose what we could do is, like, the people who have the spacey body armor, we could put them in a shuttle and send them up to one of the spots. We've used it once? Okay. I couldn't remember. Is this the one where we're shuttling people back and forth a bunch in kind of an awkward way at some of the other sites? Maybe we did. Failed to construct the hunter trap. Lovely. And we don't have to use it much because mostly we moved the whole ship, but I'm happy that we've got it. There we go. Chem fuel is being made. We'll set up those traps. How are these fuel cells? Okay, all the fuel tanks are full, and we do also have our chem fuel generators that are set up. A little bit of chem fuel sitting around. Again, we're going to be using some of it for the 100 traps, but those will be fun. We'll see how they work out. Other than, are we good to just leave? We're not doing anything else on this map. I could chop down more trees. Maybe I should, actually. Onsen, convert. I think I should. So this harvest fully grown command, for example, is from the allow tool. And it just beats, because normally, for optimization, I'd want to check every tree and only cut down the ones that are 100% grown and ready to harvest, so we get the maximum wood for our effort. But checking that manually sucks. So allow tool, that's the harvest fully grown is the primary reason I use allow tool still. It is handy for the high priority haul because it saves you having to do a right click or mess around with the haul priority. But I think it's mostly for the harvest fully grown. Physical conversion. I mean, of course, you only had like 2% left. So now we're just on the full resistance break mode. All right, Dreadful Red. Okay, we're going to throw in a... Let's try the right lung. Maybe your left lung has a problem. We're going to try to remove your right lung, and then we're going to sacrifice you. Is that cool? I think we'll get a little bit less meat from you because we're removing some organs. Yay! All right. Begin public execution of... No, not Cass. Dreadful. Although, this is the second time we've gotten a Dreadful Red, and Dreadful Red is an excellent name for a pirate. Location of orbital satellites, unmanned, wide variety of purposes. Yeah, we might want to check some of that out. Let's see. Spectacular public execution. Well, at least you've got that going for you, Dreadful. Your execution may not have been what you were hoping for, but it was spectacular. Yeah, less haggis, because we have fewer organs. Oh, I just got a craving. Not so much for the haggis itself, but for the neeps. I mean, and we could do that here, but you need neeps to be paired with a good thing. Yeah, a little bit more, maybe some wood chopping, just to bring some extra. Although, I think our hops are pretty short. Like, we have tons of chem fuel in these tanks. Even if we can't refill these tanks, we're gonna be fine. Hell, we might still want to clean up a little bit more of this mess here, too. So, okay. Let's plan the next hop, which might... Oh, treat stream! It's been a while! I forgot what that sound was! Too bad I can't put haggis on the list. Kerbal King sent me spicy Korean chicken. Thank you so much. This is actually quite a busy day because I'm going to be... I'm playing some D&D tonight. So there's not actually any time for like a proper organized dinner. So that's lovely. Thank you. Cat. Oh, Onsen had an inspiration. I'm like, you shouldn't have been recruited yet. Oh, that spicy green chicken is so good. So good. Okay, we got that. And if I recall correctly, you could fight and do a number of useful things. We'll put you on grow, on the mine, on that. Like, honestly, this series, leave it on a 3, you'll probably end up doing that plenty. Like, really, whether this is a 2 or a 3 is going to make no difference in the order of when things happen. So, I don't know. I'll put it on a 2. And yeah, we'll have some extra people around for the craft, but I won't put the craft first. Silver pile done. We'll do the space fair. We'll do that. And everyone caring about a bunch of herbals, so we can do some emergency 10s, whether you've got medical skill or not. I don't care. And we do go through food pretty quickly. I don't think Thezin has got... I mean, you do have the marine helmet, which is great. Oh, you know how we can help to keep track of this, too? Where's our styling station? Oh, right there. No, that's not the styling station. Style... What? Oh, because styling, not style. I'm thinking style station. Thank you. You know what? It's because our ship used to be orientated the other way, and I was used to looking the bottom right corner for this. Hendroids, please come over here. And let's do a little cleanup. Now, I really wish we could dye weapons, which I hadn't had the thought of before, but it would be really cool to, like, highlight the unique ones by giving them a really distinct color. Rhyme Pendragon and Summerbow both have a unique weapon. I think one of these plasma rifles is as well. But what we're going to do is... I guess we do it this way. We're doing... No. We're setting everything to black, which is our ideology color, except for the helmet, which we're leaving white to get this cool skull effect. That's right. Oh, we only need 2 dyes. I guess some of it was already black. Mm-hmm. So, I guess these haven't been dyed? Does the marine armor come out white? I guess it does. I'm not getting this confused, right? No, I'm pretty sure that's true. So we actually want to have everyone who's in one of these white suits. So yeah, I think I'd previously dyed like some of their outfit, but we'll do the rest and then do that. Okay. Yeah, black armor, white skull-like helmets, which Summerbow doesn't quite fit because I think we did a full black dye on him. So you know what? Let's have you come over here. I'm going to dye your helmet white again. Let me make sure everything's nice and black, but this helmet, get it back to white. The white on black Stormtrooper looks pretty good. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Who dat? Hey, Obsidian. Obsidian. Remember, if you are a Twitch subscriber, you can join our Discord. The dyeing the helmets red would also be a pretty cool look too, but I'm happy to set this up. Now, I was wondering about the idea of dyeing your guns, so I did some Googling for a mod. I couldn't find one. I did find a mod that allows, I think it's called Craft with Color or something like that, that lets you, when you set up a crafting build for something, to include a color dye as part of the craft. And that's cool, and it does allow you to colorize weapons that way. I did find another mod that I'll probably use on a run, and I can't remember what it's called. Dang it. I did link it on the Discord in the RimWorld channel. There's a mod that lets people dye clothes themselves. It's sort of kind of one of these semi-idle jobs that comes up from time to time. And you can set rules, let them dye it based on their preferred color, let them dye it based on the ideological color, set other rules and things like that. And I really like that idea of having people go and dye their own stuff. In particular, probably for a run where we're not dyeing identically, but we want everyone to have like maybe their favorite colors, and it'll help differentiate people more permanently. It's like, oh, that's always, Fugunu over there because he's always in bright green, right? See, bright green person, it's always that person. And I like that idea. But it'll also work for runs where we want to do this ideological color dye, where we can always have people in the full, the corporate uniforms if we're doing one of those themed runs. Captain would have a gold skull. Well, let's leave it in white for now, because it is really badass. Gizmo, what are you wearing that's sort of maroon colored? Oh, you're wearing recon armor. Okay, well, we'll dye it anyway. Cass, you need a weapon. Nothing really great standing out from this batch. We'll give you a light machine gun. But I think what I need to do is I have to increase our charge rifle target by 1. Yeah, see, Captain already has the gold trim. Yeah, maybe we could do the gold helmet to fit. To match. Oh, shield user. Oh, great. You auto-equipped a shield. I guess we ended up with an extra shield. Oh, probably from the raid. I'm assuming my meleers are still properly shielded up. No, you got a tox pack instead. What? Why would you do that? There you go. Shield belt. I'm going to clear forced. I mean, nothing would... You must have auto-equipped... Why would you prefer a tox pack to a shield belt? I mean, I can make a specific outfit for my meleers. I mean, I can leave them on the force dress, right? I'm gonna just babysit these guys and see if they decide to switch back. Yeah, they all equipped the tox pack. Which I'm not interested in at all. In fact, I should probably match their personality. When you have a toxic personality and you want everyone to know. Yeah. Maybe there wasn't a shield. No, at the start of the stream, all 3 of these guys had a shield belt equipped. I checked them at the start of the stream. All 3 of these guys had a shield belt. So at some point, they decided to take the shield belt off and put on the tox pack instead. Possibly triggered by the outfit change, but doesn't really make any sense to me. And I have no intention of ever using a chalk pack. In fact, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put Cell Destroy Undesirable for tox pack. Yeah, just burn that. We never want to equip them. I mean, we could use them because we're going to be in armor that protects us from toxic effects, but I don't think that tactically they have a very good role. Smoke pop packs are useless. They affect your own pawns just as well as the enemies. What? From inside the smoke, it's giving a bad buff? I mean, I suppose there's still smoke in between me and the enemy. I think they were pretty good for, like, shutting down turrets, weren't they? I do have a couple of jobs in here for fire foam packs, because I want to have a couple. Oh, there we go. You're already a child? Look at this. And Brian Pendrang's still only in their 2nd trimester. Get out. All right. Let's give you a schedule. And some basic little jobs. And then we do have the child vac suit and everything. Good. Now you're going to go eat. All right. Yeah, you're fine to go into space. Yeah, let's keep you on this spacefarer thing, which should be fine. We'll just check on the off chance that, like, the child vac suit isn't it, but it should be. Remain colonist. There we are. And hopefully get decent education. Something in encampment. Oh, armor skin gland is nice. I do like destroying camps. Oh, you don't think the marine helmet protects from the toxic? Interesting. Hang on, why can't I even see that back? Oh, vacuum resistant. You know what? Yeah. It doesn't filter out the toxic. Okay. Which, all the more reason not to use the toxic packs. Now, let me double check. You're still wearing a shield belt. You're still wearing a shield belt. You're still wearing a shield belt. This one is forced. Yeah, they shouldn't go and change. We've got a lot of islands. Okay, I think it's time to go. Oh, little breakdown. Here, you can finish that. Thank you. All right. Let's lunch. Wait. Oh, yeah, oh, this is something I'd wondered about. This is the escape from the landed ship quest. Like, we could probably do the victory of taking off here immediately, and it would be no problem. We could go there and rip the ship apart. Take all the plat steel and components and shit from doing that. But I think I'll probably not worry about it. I think we can go to space. Anyone who doesn't have a grav suit or vac suit, we're just going to keep them indoors. It's going to be fine. Can I... Oh my god, I can't reach that one. Okay, that's annoying. There is an Ares space dock here, which is just a... I think that's just a generic place that we can raid. I'm not... That wouldn't actually bring me closer to this at all. Okay. Then... Oh, dang it. That was the wrong button. Forgot to get the silver? What do you mean forgot to get the silver? On this map? There's a silver mining spot. Used to think Smoke Pop was useless, but the way it affects turrets and mechanoids is so worth it. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure we'd learned that. Gaifu, what do you mean by forgot to get silver? I mean, I did tune this to silver mining. Is that all you mean? I hope that's all you mean. Raid the silver. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'd like to do is... So we're here. That's a silver. I think that would be the thing to do, because theoretically, if we move here... First, we can raid the silver, which is always fun. And secondly, this is hopefully going to move us close enough to hit the site in orbit. All right, let's go. And we'll have to complete our little gun array on this side later, too. Raid the Empire. We have raided the Empire. And refresh the rating buff. Yeah, I mean, that never hurts. It always helps. They had nice guns. I mean, yeah, because I can't remember what we got out of them, because obviously a lot of their stuff is bio-coded. We might have gotten persona weapons from that. So what I'm going to do is land sort of here, because this is the side that's got most of our guns. Actually, man, it might be min-range. I don't know where the enemies will spawn. You know what? I don't particularly care. Anything, I'm wondering if I should do this and just have our bigger guns facing towards the edge of the map where enemies might spawn. I don't think it matters. I'm going to do this. I think it's all fine. Crush a bunch of trees. Mine the silver. No restrictions. Here, we'll unrestrict essential for a second. Oh no, we're being ambushed by a dude with a club. How will we ever deal with this? You know what? Let's give him... Oh. Why are you going on a psychic bench? Smoke leaf dependence. All right, whatever. As I say, let's give him a sporting chance. Let's only send the meleeers out to deal with them. You know, just shooting him before he ever even engages in combat. That seems boring. Rawr! Devout Chocolate's first. Ooh, he takes a hit. He got cracked in the arm. Man. There you are. All right, we got some meat. Do. Yeah, if we could just knock him down for another ritual, that'd be fine, but ain't gonna happen here. I'm going to also put in a job here to harvest fully grown, just in the area nearby. We still need, ideally, hopefully we'll get a trade ship we can buy a bunch of cloth from. That's our hope, I would say. So we got metal or steel. Is this a danger zone? No. It looked like constructed walls for a second. No, just steel that we know about. That's it. Which, you know what? We might want to go and mine a little bit more. Oh, and we can get steel whenever we want. Let's not fill up too much more inventory. We're struggling with inventory space constantly anyway, so. Just checking. Our corset job doesn't use cloth, right? Good. Okay. Just want that as a way to burn all this extra leather we've got. Cool, man. Hey, thank you. Been sub to you for 10.5 years already? Wow. Saying that makes me feel old. It makes me feel old too, cool, man. Nice to see you on YouTube too, in addition to Twitch. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm using colorblind minerals mod to make it way easier to say the rocks and to tell the difference between them. Because that is an issue for me. So this growth fat, I mean, it's really not going to be for Summerbow and Carnifex's next kid, but we'll leave it in there. You could move it somewhere else, but it's fine. I love like the kid with the giant book. The book's bigger than the kid. But yeah, go ahead and get smart there, kiddo. Do farming sites grow cotton? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's an interesting point. Can we find a cotton growing farming site that we could raid? Mm-hmm. Hey, while we're sitting here for a minute, let's go ahead and build our 2 extra guns. A little bit wall, try to minimize the explosion between the two. Mm-hmm. The bigger the book, the more I learn. Ah, is that how it works? Man, you just resubbed on Twitch too. Well, thank you very much, cool man. I like the fast forward mining sound when you've got good farmer or miners. Like when their miners are bad, they're just like, duck. It's annoying. Remember the run where we had the person with the double drill arms and the 20 mining, and I think we were using like the vanilla expanded stuff, so we had like mining outfit gear and everything, and he would just he'd almost be walking through the stone, the speed at which he mined. Built-in inspiration. Oh, you don't craft though, do you? You could construct maybe with inspiration. I'm not going to worry about it. Tap, 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 tap. Are there traps on the rear of the ship? Maybe. Mostly I'm thinking when we dock to a station. Downloaded cars, ready to launch again. Lovely. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, we did just chooch through a lot of steel. Let's mine some. Now that we've got the triple crafting setup, which is here, so disoriented. Oh. Dead Eld has a Go Frenzy. I think we are going through the steel much more productively. And we know our miners are excellent, so we'll go ahead and grab that then. I think our storage, we've got some storage now, so we can fit that.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
This could really be trashed here. 35%? We really not have a smelting deal for that. I probably excluded vac suits. Which is... because that's a bit of an emergency thing. I think we can probably... the ones that get below 50%, we're going to go ahead and smelt those again. Okay. Not bad. Thanks for the sub. Join the Discord. Yeah, the storage mods are always nice for making much more organized bases. All right, marine armor, thank you. Regular components. Oh, did we really run? Wow, we chooched through our components that fast too. Well, I suppose we use components to make advanced components. That might be part of it. Yeah, maybe do we want to grab more steel than this? I mean, no, we'll get more. So the hope is we can go into space after this. It'd be nice to be able to like check and confirm like if we can reach somewhere without starting the launch sequence, but it's fine. Yeah, I know I intentionally excluded the vac suit stuff because it smelted some extra vac suits before because but I'm fine now. Because we have enough ability to like make good high percentage ones. So theoretically someone's going to go and clear that, which will give us some more space. We really need to use up all our human leather, which mostly means people have to get to more tailoring jobs and just chooch out 1 million human leather corsets for us to hopefully sell to someone at some point. Those are steel walls I could deconstruct. That is uranium, which we still have, like, tons of uranium. There you go. I'll have to wait for someone to do a little bit of hauling. Broken Stream hunting. Oh. Broke Stream is a lynx. Oh, right. They're doing the thing where technically this isn't hostile, so technically we're not shooting you. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure that lynx will regret nothing. That didn't work out badly for it at all. I should set up a timer to check the food. Oh, I just got a text message. What is that? Oh, let's skip the dishes, telling me that they might be a wee bit slow. That's fine. I'm happy to let me know. Where's my timer app? So, set up a timer. We'll still set up a timer for like a half hour from now, but it wouldn't surprise me if the food wasn't there yet. Shoot Frenzy on Gizmo. We got a Shoot Frenzy on someone who we've got equipped with a melee weapon. I mean, they're not blocked from shooting, but they don't have a passion for it, so it's a little annoying. Captain uses Big Cat as a mascot. Would be entertaining. All right. People are getting to an idleness phase, so they are going to do a little hauling here. They've already hauled in the plasteel, which is great. Although we did burn a lot of it already. I think. Plus we got the reward stuff. We got like 900 as a reward. I'd take that one, yeah. Oh, it's nice though. I love that our crafting has been brought up to speed. That was definitely a bottleneck. Let's do some more dyes. It's a good day to dye. Purple pink ore is uranium via my colorblind minerals mod. And we're good on uranium. Uranium doesn't get used up very quickly at all. So yeah, the pants and things were already colored. Rest. And yeah, assuming things got hauled in, I could mine more steel, but I don't think so. We should be okay here. We'll go to space now. Should we dye the kids stuff? Yeah. We don't have a prisoner right now, right? No, okay. What does uranium get used for? I mean, first of all, the uranium slug turrets. It does get used for the marine armor, I think. I think that's probably the biggest use of uranium for us. Oh, one of our engines just died. We want someone to repair that for our range. Oh, of course, and uranium maces. You're very good. Yeah, and uranium walls are very strong. We're not using any of those here. Maybe there was a couple places where we're using some uranium walls. I can't remember. Seams of silver. All right, so that's all been looted. I think we're good. Let's try to go to space. Oh, is there just a social fight? Or is this left over from fighting that one dude? Oh, okay. Another silver seam. All right, space. Space! There we go. Abandoned orbital platform. Yeah, some exterior walls aren't airtight. I think mostly it's complaining about this bit. Or the bits that are just sticking out. But yeah, we have no roof over here. By design. Unfortunately, mortars do not work in space. Insert Tim Curry meme here. Which Tim Curry meme? Actually just did Rocky Horror kind of rewatch recently here. So we can get another shuttle component out of that, which is mostly good for money. I think I will set up on the north side. Maybe even like right here, just to make our uranium slug turrets. Oh no! Too close to the map edge. Really? Okay, that's fine though. Maybe I do want to go here then. Because I want to be in a place where my uranium slug turrets feel like they have the maximum coverage. Not sure it's going to make much of a difference, but all right, we'll do that. Confirm landing zone. Ancient platform. The people who once inhabited this orbital platform long gone. Its original purpose has long been forgotten. Long gone, long been. Grav core signals coming from somewhere within. Alrighty. Now, sometimes we do get some things that engage right away. What I'm going to do is let's give it a tiny beat. Let's keep everyone restricted to ship for a moment. And see if anything pops out on its own. It might just be the mech robots, and I guess they don't tend to wander out unless there's a destroyed section. That actually, now that I remember, that would have been the advantage to landing here. Mechs would have come into this area because it would count as part of the base, and then we could shoot them from there. That same might not be true here, so I don't know if our guns are going to do anything in this particular situation. There you go. We got some cleaning going on because people are basically being idle on other stuff. Put a deconstruct there, but of course people can't reach it right now, but that's fine. All right, a little idleness is happening. Android is still slightly hurt. That's fine. Let's move up and move up. I think in practice we'll set up actually right at the door. And do this. And none of these guys are expert hackers, I don't think. 6 isn't bad. Oh, hold on. Without Chocoholic. You're a good researcher. All right, let's put a hold open on this and have Gizmo do the thing where we pop open the door. These are both active because of the radius. We could come up from behind. In fact, let's do a quick little check on this room. Hello, robot. Hold open. Reset you. Not coming at us? All right. Go. Get up in the room. Is this... That's just normal quality vac suit. Not terribly exciting, but we can rip it apart for some material. Let's get you here and Devout do a little hack on that. Haven't used a large turret yet. Can you manually shoot through the walls? That's a great question. No, we can't force target these turrets. I feel like in the alpha you used to be able to force target turrets, but maybe not anymore. Can the baby turrets be force targeted? I don't think so. No. Okay, we're gonna open some stuff later. I think the forced targeting of turrets went away before the higher range turrets were included in the game. These two are both dead. All right, so we're gonna come through. Oop, no, hang on. Oh shit, there's one over there. Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have Alco and Gizmo move there. Devout. I think we're just gonna get everyone else to come into this area to do some engagements. Fact. Come down here. They didn't zzz before exploding. I guess you know what, that happened like fairly recently too, and I think I keep being surprised by that. Okay, all the doors we can see. Make sure to put a hold open on them. There doesn't seem to be a lot of mobile bots on this map. Which is interesting. Oh! As I say that. Bot's like, hey, what's going on over here? Mm-hmm. How do these things explode in a vacuum? I mean, things can still explode. They just won't continue to burn because they have their own like oxidization type effects or something else like that. Injuries, a little bit of minor bleeding. Let's see about cutting through this way. Oh, there's a turret there. Actually, you guys pull back. Kaboom! Like, kaboom faster! Oh my god. Oh. Hello, robot. Oh. Speaking of robot, that one. Are you coming after me? No? You're... Alright. Oh, doorbell just rang. Oh, maybe my food's here. 1 minute. That's weird. After the whole, oh, the food's not getting hit for ages message, I really didn't think it'd be here by now, but it is. Huzzah. Okay, I shouldn't do, I was like, I'm going to set my people moving and then I'm going to grab a bite. That is probably not very smart. I was hoping to find a shortcut to the front. Well, this way is probably going to be okay, but we may as well. Oh, no, that's all open that way and no traps. What I'm going to do, I'm going to manually path people here, and then I'm going to release them, so they'll go back to the ship. There we go. Done and done. Let's have a bite of spicy Korean chicken. Hunter packs make these bases so much easier to clear. Use one would destroy both the Oh, hold on. So you're saying a hunter backpack? Is that here? Man, I really... Even though I'm not running anything that adds more items... There's hunter pack. Okay, let's experiment with these. Sounds good. So you set it off and then they go forward and auto explode the trap? Sounds kind of awesome. Low food? Really? Oh, no, it did go down pretty quick. Mm-hmm. To be clear, I didn't order the food. It was a gift from Kerbal King, who sent me a treat stream. I mean, I ordered plenty of food, but... Ah, so nice. Got sesame seeds all over it. Sort of sweet, spicy, savory. Hits all the notes. Mm. Mm. Oh, hey, Broke Stream. We're doing no hydroponics, no farming on our ship on this run, just as a flavor thing. Yeah, we'll give everyone a bit of a break. Hopefully someone will patch up Hendroids, but of course it's not happening. Summer, if I woke you up, you're going to go right back to sleep. I know he's not bleeding badly, or she's not bleeding badly, but come on. Oh, hey, there's Bedinsis. Oh, are you surprised you're not around? Had a character in these streams. Did my character die? Yep. Some things happened. Mostly like 50 Militor things happened. And an accidental detonation of an EMP on our cells. Because I thought I was using Summerbow's like underslung mounted EMP to like fire an EMP. But I ended up doing an AoE EMP of our cells, which actually knocked out a couple of our characters. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mm-hmm. What also didn't help is the Militors literally landed on top of someone. We're somewhere where a ship was parked here. We just sent out someone to like pick up something. I think we just killed a critter or something like that. We're just bringing it back for meat. And the Militors landed right on top of that person, which killed whoever that was. And I apologize, I don't have their name. But yeah, the whole thing was just a poop show. All right, everyone's patched up. We got some idleness. I could leave my Pendragon behind, but nah. We don't stop being pirates just because we're like 8.5 months pregnant. Hello, robot. Oh yeah, we're shooting through that door. That's true. Actually, I don't think we want the meleeers running forward. They'll probably just get friendly fired. Let's just get everyone in a position where they can fire. We can put some meleeers sort of roughly up front to like soak a hit on their shield. Okay, good. Probably a mod for like formation movement. There are like no traps here. So there's no secret loot in those as far as we know. Oh, there's a trap there. It's okay. You know what happens when we see a trap? We have a gizmo go and like touch it. As I say, don't take out the security terminal. That would actually be annoying. Summer's a good researcher, and I was gonna say Wolf's a good researcher. Wolf may have died. Devout was another good researcher. We got quite a few strong researchers. Yeah, Gizmo may not have the best melee skills, but he's good at traps. Yep. It's just what we do. It's just for no reason. I mean, maybe Nimble helps. I don't think it helps with the trap spring chance, but that's not what is going on there. Blast door. Oh, we did disable a turret. That's nice. Blast door disable is not really the outcome we're excited for. Oh, geez, that was unexpected. Okay. I do like the story. Like, this was a base, and clearly mechs went rogue. Either they got attacked, or they just did a we must kill all humans. And really, who can blame them? All right, this place is clear. We'll open all the boxes and stuff later. Bum, 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 bum. Cass is getting a little like cranky. Maybe I'll just release you. Hold open. There's a trap. Gizmo, go and check out what's going on in this room for no reason. Oh, they're so tanky with their armor, though. I think it started because Gizmo had like excellent quality uranium armor. So that's alive but blocked. Okay, there's this one here, and then there's this trap over here. So Gizmo, I'm gonna get you to run. Actually, we want all the meleeers over here because the wasp traps are a little bit annoying. And then we're gonna get all of our gunners to just hop in over here so you can fight this turret. Wait, is this one down? No. Wait, oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's the disabled one. Oh, to say, I'm pretty sure that was the one that was alive, but no, that's the disabled one. This one is not disabled. I think what we'll do is we'll just send Halko in there to just stun it. There you go. Keep it stunned and finish it off. I mean, it might still explode on you. It didn't explode. Okay. Two more... Nope, more than 2 rooms. But we're nearly done. Oh! I didn't expect a robot there. There you go. Get the stunning. Good. Yeah, a little kitchen, dining area. I like environmental storytelling. It's one of the reasons I always say that like things like Titan Quest and Grim Dawn are my favorite action RPGs because the environmental storytelling's quite strong. Okay, I'm going to release Rhyme as well. You're just so slow. I mean, it makes sense. You are pretty full of baby. To be fair, several of our characters have been full of baby in various ways. Okay, just one room? Yeah, because there's no vents, there's no secrets. I mean, there might be more than one room in this little thing, but... Relations, okay, that's fine. And that's looking kind of empty meeting. Okay, let's release everyone. Get them to relax for a little bit. As I say, then we'll do a mass opening. But before we do a mass opening, we're going to want to do calculated opening of these caskets here. Small room still? Oh, right there. Okay. Do. To check up on Cosmoteer to see if any major changes have been done that. It would be nice to revisit it. Some of the ship stuff makes me think of that. I'm also very much itching for a new Kerbal playthrough of some kind. I have to come up with like a theme, maybe a specific mod set to play around with or something. But it is definitely time. I can't believe how much food we go through on this base. All right, a little bit of endless. Everyone's mostly okay. Cass is the least okay. Oh, smoke leaf withdrawal. Yeah, all right. So let's get everyone in a group. We'll do that, but let's do this room first. I think they might be on the wrong side. Hey. Okay, we'll pop this as we can. Yeah, a little bit of meat. It's great. A little freezer burnt, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, the little cribs. Were there not more? Ah, here. Put all the gunners in the corner. Stand there. Stand there. You open this. Kitten Space Agency, true successor to KSP. There's an excellent board game called Mlem, which is basically that. You might just die from, like, exposure, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Okay. I think that's that. Let me unforbid everything. Oh, okay. Let me unrecruit everyone. But still force a capture over there. We might do a 10. Whatever. If you die, you die. I don't really care. So yeah, everything's been unforbidden. I will go and remove the restriction. Probably everyone's going to go back to base now because they queued up something that was there, but that's okay. And then we're going to go orders, open all the boxes. Apparently there's 12 boxes. Wait, are you saying Kitten Space Agency is actually a game? I thought you were just talking about like mods or maybe a comment or something. Wow. Summerbow always goes to sleep. Even when people need some tending. Now, prisoner priority might be a little lower, but still, there was a medical emergency. All right, let's take a look at you here. You're missing an arm, a whole shoulder. Delicate, Masana psychically happy. We could get someone else's psychic powers. These skills, no combat. Delicate's pretty bad. Nope, you are not a winner. We're going to put you on maintain. We'll sacrifice you later. Polka Princeton. You have a pilot assistant. That's quite cool. You're also missing an arm. Beautiful shooter. You don't have a good filler job. Now, I'm going to designate you also not worthwhile. Carney, can you come over here and just remove the clothing? Oh, no. Hang on. Why is that carry? Casket. Oh, no. Just strip. We'll get some loot. Wait, did you die? No, did I end up doing it anyway? All right. Misclicks abound. I think we have to, like, smash this thing, yeah? Yeah. Wait. Shit, we missed a wasp trap. Okay. I'm thinking about doing a point-blank AoE here. It's gonna knock out Summerbow, but that might... But yeah, but Enzale, I'm not gonna see every chat message. Dang it! Maybe I should do a Control F for those things later. Oh, you're not even pulling it off, are you? Okay, there you go. Okay, this one's still up. And I know, it like knocked you out, which isn't great, but I'm just hoping it buys a little bit of time for some support to show up. And it did! It got the job done exactly right. Good. I know, you think there's some people going to be walking there. Oh. It's interesting that it didn't go for Summerbow.
Pay attention, there's a new subscriber.
Whew, okay. Man. Needs rescue. I think you're actually going to be fine. once the EMP, the self EMP wears off. But let's pull you in anyway. Yeah, that was a calculated cell stun, and I think it might have saved his life. Now, what would be really ironic is if no one was going and doing any medicine on Somerville. Just teach him a lesson for all the times he's not doing it. Gamer Shrinks, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can extract the pilot thing. We're not sacrificing them yet. We're still treating them for a moment, but we'll see if we can extract that. Not that we need a third. We have 2 of the pilot assistant modules already. Although maybe it would just like we can sort by best researchers and just make sure the 3 best researchers have the pilot assistants. I don't think I'm going to deconstruct anything. Oh, some of the opens I think are maybe on some of these crates. Oh, mining charges. And a brawler with a brain implant kept getting knocked out by his wife, a gunner with EMP bullets and her assault rifle. His shield did nothing. Oh, that's really funny. Gizmo, you want to go and smash this grav engine for me? You won't be as quick because you don't have the melee skill, but it's fine. Yeah, it takes 2 seconds to do. All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Let's put a high priority haul on this in case we do have to run away real fast. How you guys feeling? Oh yeah, you're healthy enough. Let's go and remove the pilot assistant. And there's no cybernetics. That's the word I'm looking for over here. Let's remove a lung and a kidney. We'll get you set up for some sacrifices. Crisis of belief. Well, that's fine. It's gonna happen. So yeah, another grav power core, maybe. Although I think someone said like the signal jammer, yeah, needs a grav core. So we need one of those. Looks like positioning doesn't matter. I might have to make another dummy spot for things. I don't know. Oh, it fits in here. You know what? Let's just do that. Surgery failed. Well, that's annoying. I guess, you know what? I'm going to go and... I'm going to let you have, like, good quality medicine as we do the remove job again. We could set up a medical prisoner bed somewhere. That's often what I do, but I'm not going to here. There we go. I don't care so much if we fail on the liver and kidney jobs. Or liver and lung and kidney jobs. Somerville's abilities are back. We're going to not worry about that. So we got the signal jammer, which we'll need to be able to raid some things. Oh, here's a good point. If we had light in the prisoner cells, that would help with the surgeries. Let's go ahead and do that. Doesn't use much power. We're still looting some things over here. Oh yeah, we're doing the robots. We got some gear. Ancient armchair. Yeah, and I mean, I could do some mask deconstruction, but we could get a bunch of tainted back suits and stuff we could tear down. You do have a minigun on you. Huh. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm assuming I've got a mass order for strip. Okay, hold on. Can I just right click on this? Strip all enemies? Yes. Good. Oh yeah, we opened this transport pod. There might have been, that was probably what was in there. There could have been something alive in there and I shouldn't have opened it blindly. There, we'll do that. A lot of it is going to be garbage, but this way we don't get to miss anything. Yeah, you're right. We can tear apart the kitchen for some components. There might be, I can't remember if we get any components out of the crypto sleep caskets. Maybe the hydroponics. A lot of hydroponics. You know, there's these lights. I think that'll just be steel, maybe. Who's got an infection? Polka? All right. That's fine. We'll just sacrifice Polka first. Oh, none of our rituals are ready. No, that's too bad. You're back on Herbal. All right. Well, hopefully we just keep you alive. Thoughts for the next RimWorld one after this? Star Trekkers, Space Dwarves. I like the sound of Space Dwarves. What would that do? What would be our vibe? What would be our shtick that would make it more Space Dwarfy? Still a lot of stuff. We do get some extra weapons, which is nice. So yeah, if nothing else, people are going to be busy with some amount of hauling, plus some amount of smelting down the crap. We've got a little bit of wood left. We've plenty on chem fuel. That's fine. We'll have to land for food more soon than anything else. Oh, alcohol. Oh, you're for the dwarves. Sorry. No wood for the dwarves. Alcohol dependency for the dwarves. Yep. Tons of beer. Colonize an asteroid. Well, we can't colonize anything in this. Oh, for the dwarves. Yes. That's cool. Just live in a big old rock asteroid and then just have the shuttle to go down to the surface constantly. I wonder if we can customize a starting scenario to do that. Or it's just about going from asteroid to asteroid and mining everything out. We're basically playing Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, Rock and Stone! I might go and just deconstruct this wooden furniture. Cancel that. I mean, we get steel too, but we're good on steel. I could steal the fire foam poppers. Meh. There's my timer for the food, but we're good. I think what I'll do, I'll let this deconstruction happen, and then I'm probably going to put everyone on a hauling of 1. And then we'll go. Oh yeah, the billiards table for cloth. Poker table as well. What are these chairs made out of? Yeah, leather. I can live without the leather. War on trees. We sort of tried to do that in a recent RimWorld run. The Walmart run, I had like the anti-tree thing, which I think might have been from the like alpha memes things. I don't think it's a built-in belief, but it didn't work the way I was quite hoping for. So I ended up, I think, dev moding it out. Do you get cloth back from the carpet? I don't know. I might just stop worrying about some of those. Berserk! Okay, well, you're going to have a bad time going berserk. Halko, we need your put someone to sleep stick. Thump. Ah, you didn't survive long enough for the ritual sacrifice. Womp womp. Oh, is there sterile? Is this sterile tile? Oh my god, that would be a lot of silver. Is there another one here? Dang. All right, we'll remove the carpet. We'll see how much cloth we get. I'm wondering, actually, should I remove cloth from, like, all my clothing making? I might want to. I mean, we're always going to have infinite amount of human leather. So use that first. Save the cloth for the things that specifically need the cloth. Which isn't that many things these days. Like, we're not making flak armor anymore, so it's not a huge deal. Do-do. There are wood floors. I might not worry about that. We're not going to get that much wood back. It's like a little time consuming to do. And I mostly just want to get out of here at this point. Oh, Gizmo's birthday. They're 52. Gizmo is now frail. I don't think there's a way to solve frail with bionics. So this is a Lucy situation, right? Oh, Biosculptor Pod would do it? It's a long time being off, and then where do we put the Biosculptor Pod? Do we have any Lucy? Because that would be more piratey, right? Nah, we don't have any. We may have gotten some at some point and sold it. It's possible. Or it becomes dinner. Rail's real bad. I'm just saying. It's like, I have soaked so many explosions. It's been so bad for my vertebrae. You don't understand. You need to have a retirement party. Lucy this, Lucy that. I say ritual sacrifice, more piety. Crawley, you've got a point there. Oop, we need to rescue for a second. Rhyme. Oh, you're in labor. I guess I missed the thing, so I can't do the gather for birth. That's too bad. That's gonna lower our quality a fair bit here. Healthy child! Immediately put the child in here. Since named after Rhyme Pendragon, which is awesome. Let's reroll this though. Don Hurtoft. So I guess because Rhyme was down, they didn't immediately go into a feeding stage. So we were able to go and assign this immediately. With the high haul, to get the food in there quickly. Yeah, it's not a ritual sacrifice, it's a retirement party. Let's just keep telling ourselves that. There we go. There we go. Load the baby. Perfect. All right. Let's get this stuff hauled in. And let's get the hell out of here. And we'll land somewhere where we can get some extra food one way or t'other. There you go. Scoop all that up. Yeah. You know, if nothing else, actually, what I should do is turn off the cook meals. Because we keep putting survival meals in here, which is no good. I don't know if I'll make it exclusively human meat, because we might not always have some. And people need to be rearmed. Is that your gun? Where's your... There it is, Deadly Reaper. That's Summerbow's weapon. And you can get the pulse charge rifle. Okay, looking good. Carpet color's not really attractive. Oh, this one here. We could rip up more of it for cloth. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to try to finish all this hauling and get the hell out of here. Need some cleaning. Meh! We might do a cleanup right before we leave. No sidearm mod. And mostly, like, the sidearm mod changes gameplay, which is the real reason I don't always use it. What annoys me is the equipment manager mod, which all it does is make your people automatically equip, like, re-equip their weapons. Like, in the way that I like. There are a couple to, like, pick up your dropped gun and things. Maybe I should give them more of a try or whatever. But I like Equipment Manager because you set up certain rules and then your pawns will automatically go and grab weapons that match those rules. In exactly the same way that the outfits work. But for some reason, in RimWorld, they do not want to have a weapon policy where you can set up rules and have your pawns automatically keep their best weapons equipped. Which is fine when your base is small and is mostly fine, but the problem is whenever someone falls down, they drop their gun. You know, there's no sense of ownership in various things. Yeah, we got a lot of silver now between the mining and then ripping up the sterile tiles. Heck yes. Thanks, Inna. I really like my ship. It's like it's a little unsymmetrical, which is more noticeable if you're vertical. But it feels good and piratey. Like I like that it's a little bit janky, you know? Masterwork, human leather corset. Really want some more masterwork like marine armor and stuff like that, which is being made from time to time. We got one being made right now. 18 crafting scale on bot. It would be great. Unfortunately, we don't have production specialists, right? I don't think I'm wrong about that. Yeah, no. Meat shield cannoneer. We could make a few more people here meat shields. Miss Pig Ship. Yeah, the pig ship was cute. It was quite a while ago. It was when our ship was a lot smaller, and it just looked like a pig in profile, which was really nice. But I like protected engines. The only thing is this round bit almost looks like the front of the ship, even though it's the rear. Yes. Grab all this stuff, please. How's our food? Okay, food is basically gone. We might have to not finish grabbing everything or being more selective about what we grab. Oh, no storage space. Okay, so that's the actual issue here. Is we are full. Kind of need more smelting. All right, we might just have to go. Like, we haven't picked up everything from here. Maybe that's just going to have to be okay. No, we never assigned a Calenier. I suppose we could look at that and like, because it turns off some of the crafting skills, so we're going to have to just be careful about who we assign it to. Shelves in the shuttle area to consolidate floor storage. It could, because a lot of this material could go on shelves, but I could do that. I could make these shelves specifically for raw materials. So we could go with, say, steel shelves. Clear all. We're going to set it to important for raw resources. Maybe not blocks. Maybe not plant matter. And not silver or gold because we want them to be in the main area where our trading things are. But the rest of the raw stuff might be okay. No, fuck that up. I started from the wrong one. Hold on. Clear, important, raw, not plants, not gold, not silver. Link. Well, I might put in a few more of those. So we have Grav core. Oh no, we did use one for the signal jammer. Oh, that's annoying. When they start getting constructed, I can't select them as conveniently. Medical emergency. Pheasant. Wait, what? Oh, you're having a heart attack? Do not die with this armor on. I forbid you. I forbid you to die with this armor on. Summerbow, can you go and treat Pheasant? Let's give him an aspirin. He'll be fine. Oh, you're up immediately. Wow. You are 71 years old. Holy craps. Yeah, trauma from the Star Trek run. Exactly. No spoilers, but heart attacks are bad. If you didn't know, heart attacks are bad. Okay? And link settings. All right, we could do some more in here. I'll probably just leave it on the floor, but yeah, then it's going to be a little bit better. Gives us a little bit more room for some of the crap we're trying to pick up now. Oh. Delighted Will. So you dropped... Or no, someone dropped that. Oh, probably from the pregnancy or something. Okay, that is very important. We need to get this. That's one of our unique guns. I mean, it's only heavy SMG, but it's still masterwork, and it does have the reduced cooldown stuff. Okay, it was Rhyme's gun. Okay. Couldn't remember who had it equipped. We're still waiting for some of this stuff to get destroyed. Got quite the backlog. Shit! This one here probably. I'm thinking packs don't have a quality. I think utility is normally turned off by default, and it might have gotten turned down accidentally. I think some things... Well, some packs have quality, but the hunter ones don't. Oh, that's not you. You. There you go. Don't clear the hunter pack. We've probably like crafted multiple ones and then kept shredding them, which is also slowing down our shred this low quality crap jobs, which we definitely want. And this is fine. This is manually. I'm just setting with like, well, still lower quality, but, and then the tox packs. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, it was this one here. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting rid of Yeah, it's only good, this flak vest, we're shredding it. I mean, obviously we prefer to sell it, but we just don't have that many trade interactions in this game. That's not our vibe. Okay, we're completely out of food. It's time to go. Let's launch. Just as a random raid. You asshole, Randy! What the fuck? I wasn't even trying to dodge a raid this time. You know, they just... there was some confusion. Somehow our ship got accidentally linked into Uber, and these guys are just asking for a ride down to the surface. This could end our run. Leaving's not going to do anything. They're going to come with us. This could end our run. Yeah, no, we got to cancel the launch. Cancel the launch. Oh my god. This is really bad. Van Oxford, no, these are mechs. This is really bad. I wonder if we can shoot through these doors. Gizmo's on fire. Maybe we want to vent the ship just to like... Oh, yeah, there you go. We do have some pop packs. That's good. Rhyme's down. Gizmo's down. I think everyone's shooting. I'm not sure. Are you shooting? No, you are. Okay. We might reserve to an autosave here. What kind of horse shit? Pheasant, I think, just died. Yeah. We're super old, but... Can you keep shooting this one, please? I'm fine with doing a reload. I hope you guys are fine with doing a reload, because I'm doing a reload. That is some Randy bullshit, alright. This was from 3 minutes ago, so it's probably exactly the same point of we're ready to go right now. Alright. That was such bullshit. Anything else? Like, I was laughing. I was like, oh, Randy's dropping some dudes right now. That's fine. We're literally leaving, until I realized, no, they're actually going to land on our ship. All right, so we need to land somewhere that's got some food, which could literally include any of these mining sites, but I want to move in this direction. I could go and raid this, but what I'm wondering about is just landing like on the edge here. This is temperate forest. There'll be some stuff to hunt. There'll be some trees for chem fueling. I think I'm just going to do that. Hang on. Let's turn the points of interest back on. We got a lake with an island. I can't reach that. Fjord? Ooh, that sounds very nice. Wild Tinctoria, hey. Lake with an island. Infested settlement, coast. I don't know, maybe we go to one of the lakes for an island. We set up some fishing too. Wait, where had increased animals? Lake with an island? Because it would say it under feature, wouldn't it? I don't see the increased animal thing. The first place you clicked. Well, these are out of range. Am I looking in the wrong spot for the increased animals? Isn't a feature tag. Where's the increased animals listed then? Is it a base terrain? I felt like the first place I kicked was here, but it was out of range. Okay, I'm not going to sit here forever, like, waiting for the text to come in, so I'm just going to click this spot. It's fine. We're going to go to a place with a lake. Sounds fun. Oh, it was a random tile near the coast. Oh, okay. It wasn't a feature spot. Okay. This stream is brought to you by Brown Bubbly Liquid in a Can. Brown Bubbly Liquid. It's the best. All right. I don't think there's any specific orientation that's going to prove to be more advantageous than the other. Braids can still come here and things. I don't want to make people to have to swim too much. We're just coming here for some hunting. I didn't realize it was so frosty. A little bit of frosting, a little bit of tree stuff. I think I'll probably just, like, maybe center us a little bit more. Here. Is this iced over? I hope it's not. It's iced, so we can't fish. All right. Although you can make a little fishing hut. That might be fun. Wildlife. Oh, yeah. Hunt, 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 hunt. What is this? Oh, it's a porcupine. All right. And I'm just going to set a hunt to 1 for everyone. And reset them so that they will prioritize that fairly highly. Let's see if we can make a little fishing hut here. I got tons of random blocks of things. Oh, we got lots of marble now. Let's just use a little limestone. And see if we can get it working. Oh, I need to set up a bridge type thing. Okay. So it doesn't auto support. So heavy bridge, which is going to use steel. That's fine. And then probably just a lighter bridge is going to be fine here. And then we'll put a heater in here and see if that melts that. I thought I saw something, but it might be that you have to build it in the summer. But we'll see how it feels. I guess I need the bridge for this too. Limestone fishing hut. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's not going to break through the ice, right? It's fine. Don't leave the map. Could have done drafted hunt as well. But this should be okay. We could also done the tame into butcher thing. There you go. Butchering is a go. And then there we go. Some meal. Some stuff has been deposited there so people can eat immediately. Excellent. I don't think we're going to stay here very long. But we'll try this. Any very useful minerals? Well, we may as well mine the compacted machinery. And oh, there's a little more over there. Because yeah, we got tons of steel, so we're good on that. Let's Essential was already unrestricted. Which is good. We leave behind. Yeah, ancient car just parked right in front. And we were hillbilly pirates. We got the broken down cars in our front yard. And yeah, I know I can search, but searching for the mineral things feels always a little awkward for me. So with the colorblind minerals, it's really fast. Just scan the map. Cassie's got a breakdown. Oh yeah, you still have your smoke leaf withdrawal. You must be nearly not as near it as I'd want, but okay. We still kind of need some Lucy for Gizmo. Oh, I forgot we still had our prisoner here. That's some source of meat and less food being used. Rituals aren't up yet. All right, we'll feed you for a couple more days. Oh, someone could be scarred. Oh, one of our kiddos. All right, let's do it. Build ground floor with a car wheel with you. That would be really funny. It is, I think, just out of our reach. I'm pretty sure this was built to the extreme limit. Shoot more accurately. Okay. A little bit of starvation with rhyme. You haven't had a meal before this. It's okay. It's nearly done. And then I'm sure everyone's going to go and grab some food in a second here. Spectacular flesh carving. Lovely. Go. Hillbilly Pirates may have to be your Halloween theme. I don't know about you, but I'm going to go for as one of the K-pop demon hunters. Mm-hmm. Okay, not really, but... Oh, what'd you get? Yeah, good question. We scarred your leg. There you go. A little bit of an itchy scar. Not even a cool one across your face or something like that. Sorry. Scanning for more silver. How cold is it here? This is real cold. Minus 29. Hospitality for a friend. All right. So, dude would want to stay with us for 7 days, not do any work. These rewards are crap. It would be an easy quest to do, although it's an extra mouth to feed. I don't know if we want that, but... Okay, it's ready to launch again. We may, in fact, launch quite quickly, but let's see if we can get this setup going and see if it works. I don't have a ton of wood, but I'm going to use the wood for our structure anyway, in the interest of speed, actually. I know I was going to build limestone walls. But these build super fast. So let's see what happens if we do this. Oh yeah, we could have just eaten them immediately. That's a good point. All right. So this room's going to get warm. And thin ice. No, hidden room. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure it's melting down. So I did see something online with it, but it's possible that you have to set this up before winter sets in. Yeah, it's not clearing. Okay, that's fine. We'll deconstruct this. We'll leave the rest. Maybe we'll deconstruct the walls. Picture I've seen they're using fireplaces. That could just be because it was the easiest access. One more heater. I mean, it was maintaining 20 degrees in here perfectly fine. Definitely melt. Might just need more heaters. Could have just been, like, wait longer, too, but... Oh, shit. Forgot to remove the roof. Oh, well. Steel's good. Yeah, I think we're just going to go. I think we got... Yeah, we mined that out. We got some wood kicking around. We got some chem fuel. We hunted everything that's here. Yeah, let's just go immediately. Oh, let's just make sure the sensor's on the ship. Need an anti-grain warhead to break the ice. Or you just need a really good joke. Here, those are good for breaking the ice. What kind of terrain is this? Tundra. Well, that's not going to have a lot of food. We might have to make a little pit stop somewhere first. Like, say, these guys. You know what? No one likes pirates. How are we with these? Okay, we could actually do a trade with Carrot Town. Maybe what we do is we land on the pirates, blow them up. Or, well, no matter what we do over here, it's going to be freaking cold. Yeah, let's just do this for human meats. You can get repeat, read, unload. It's Randy random, right? So there's just because we had a raid on a reload doesn't mean we'll have one because he's not on a schedule. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. If we land here, we could trade with the town. Look for cloth, look for food. But let's land here first. Yep, they're hostile. That's fine. Acidic smog, that's fine. We got all our giant guns in the front. We might not even need to fight with our people. Maybe they'll have some Lucy. Oh, no, you know where we can find some Lucy? Up in the sky. With... I'm not even going to finish. It's bad. It's a bad one. I'm so very sorry. You can unsubscribe if you like. Won't blame you. All right, so we'll just move, rotate the landing zone. Let's get some nice range on our guns. Force them to run up and engage us. So we'll go... Okay, that's not as much range as I might like just because of... That's fine. That's still... People in cover here are still going to be... in range of our guns. Because they're back here. I think their min range is somewhere around here. Confirm. Put the engines over ice, that would be a fun way to melt it. You did not get it? I was making a reference to the well-known Beatles song, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Which may or may not be about a certain illicit substance that has the same initials. Whoa! Oh, you got a mortar? Well, I didn't realize we'd... Okay. Oh, you're doing the flaming mortar stuff. We are gonna have to go and run up and engage you as quickly as possible, aren't we? Oh! Wait. Someone... Oh, you got war called! Well, we're gonna see our hunter drone in effect for the very first time. It does tank for a second, which is nice, because people get distracted by it. Love that. Be nice if you guys were doing a flee. But I suppose what I'm going to have to do is... Oh, or maybe you are. Never mind. No, you're not fleeing. Did this gun really have line of sight on that turret? Or that mortar? That's amazing. If I'd noticed the mortar, I would have planted the ship somewhere else. Look at the mortar. Look at these hunter traps. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? These are cool, and we're going to make more use of them than the other ones. I don't think the Star Trekkers run will, because I feel like it's not a good fit. I think they're just coming around for a flank. They like to try to avoid the guns as much as possible, and that's exactly what's going on here. We've got to be careful, though, because we can get shot in the back of the head by our own guns, of course. Okay, that low shield's not going to be all that helpful. Yeah, come after my dudes. Yes, come after me. I suppose I could use my own mortars here, but okay, there we go. We've got the official flee. All right. Done. Release you. Unrestrict everything. No bleeders that I can tell. Let's go and claim these doors. And you know what? Because auto exploration is annoying to me, I'm just going to put these random little deconstructs to pop these. Because you have to manually get someone to go into these doors. It's a huge pain in the butt. Let's do this. This will be a way to... And yeah, everyone likes it that we kill these pirates off. We're trying to make enemies, but apparently that's not happening. Gizmo's got an inspiration. Cool. Maybe we'll be lucky and they're going to have some Lucy in here somewhere. Fish. I think things are... Yeah, these are still frozen. Medical emergency. Oh, hyperthermia. Oh, it is cold. Minus 32, and one heater in this block is not enough. Okay. Let's build another heater in this area. We're going to do a bunch of deconstruction. These generators here are going to be useful to tear down. Second heater is up. 20 degrees, and it's still pretty cold in there. You're losing some fingers to frostbite. There you go. It's getting up there. I think you'll be okay. If you're not, oh well. What's our cooldown on the sacrifice? Oh, 0th days. Finger foods. Oh my god. You people are terrible. Oh man. That's really good. You got some psychic tea. Cassie, are you 77? I'm just hoping there's no smoke leaf here. Is this panoxycline? Yeah. We didn't find any Lucy? No? Alright. Do we do the trade caravan now? I think so. I think we just load this up with silver. Well, and maybe other random garbage we might not care about. Who's our best communicator? It's Onsen. Of course it's Onsen. And that's fine. You won't be gone very long. Yeah, we'll just... Because you are the religious figure. I don't know. I guess people might be a little cranky about that. So devout chocoholics are second best chatter. Okay. So it's going to be devout. And then let's grab a bunch of these small stacks of leather that we don't care about. Well, you know, our specialty, of course, is human leather. So these random leathers are just taking up a bunch of inventory space. That is annoying. Keep the human leather. We'll We'll keep the Thrumbo for just in case we get some more. There's probably not enough to do anything here. I'm going to sell the Yayo and Go Juice and the Juggernaut Serum. I don't care about any of that, even though they're very good and I should be doing things, but I'm not going to. We have an awkward amount of Jade, so I'm going to bring this with me as well. Wow, the Pollux Seed is worth tons. I don't know if they'll be interested in buying it, but it doesn't weigh anything, so we may as well grab it. We should really, you know what? I should go and get rid of these skulls. The Bioferrite I should really keep because we should actually make something with it. Kidneys, lungs. I got that extra pilot assistant I should install. These are just sitting on the map and they'll get trashed and stuff. And then all the silver. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm gonna get rid of these skulls. So I'm gonna make a stockpile zone over here, which is going to clear critical skull. And there's no zone restrictions. No, good, excellent. Trash that. What are these beds made out of? Yeah, slate beds, so no. Trash these. And the lamps? Lamps might just be steel, but I guess it's okay. Mech Hive detected. Location of the Mechanoid world map. Okay! This is the main quest. Is the Mech Hive. Well, I guess we've got enough Grav cores now. What was it? We need to get, what, our 6th one or something like that? Something like this. That reveals the Mech Hive. Okay. And collection of fortune. Oh, I don't care about those. So let me open up this map. So this Mech Hive is... Oh! It's basically right above us. Oh my god, we could go straight to it. Can we move the heaters into the prison? I mean, they've got vents. So this area, I mean, it's still chillier than it should be because actually we're having a hard time maintaining the temperature in this entire hall. Maybe I should close this door. Yeah, let me do that. Summer, you're the closest. Come over here. There you go. So this is a smaller area. It should maintain its temperature better now. Still not perfectly. I mean, we don't have any double walls or anything going over here. And that is still really chilly. Damn. Oh, this vent should be closed. I must have unforbid it. You know, actually, we should just get rid of this vent completely. I guess, yeah, without the replace stuff mod. Okay, Summer, come over here. Not switch. Prioritize deconstructing. And then immediately build this copy. There you go. And then we need to paint it. So I built it and then had closed it, but I guess that got reset at some point. I mean, it's still cold over here because getting stuff through the vents is still annoying. And this main room is still having trouble maintaining the temp. It's just that cold. Oh, hey, Ethereal Alchemist. And, you know, you can play it on a low difficulty setting. There's nothing wrong with that if you're having trouble learning RimWorld. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do too is I'm going to have these guys target a higher temp. There you go. It's still having trouble like perfectly maintaining the top one, but that should help more of the temp go into these rooms. It's 20 degrees in here. Yeah, you're gonna recover fine. Anyway, we did all that to save you, but I was gonna say the cooldown of pirate slaughtering is done now anyway. So, but these are at least ready, and I think it's fine that there's extras. I'm gonna reset it to 21. A lot of times they won't be using that much power, so it's gonna be okay. When you move the ship, some of the switches get reset. Hey, it feels that way. Like, I feel like there were some other things. I don't remember. Was it like hold opens or stuff being turned off? It feels like there's something else that it felt like got reset when we flew around. Satisfying pirate slaughtering. Lovely. There's some crap lying around. Oh, some more batteries that we can just deconstruct. Mostly, we're just going to be happy to haul this stuff in, assuming there's room for everything. Funny, I know he was just loading the chem fuel in here, but it looked like someone stopped to drink some chem fuel. I don't know who it was. It was too quick for me, but that's what it looked like to me. Wildlife. Oh, yeah, let's do some more hunting. We've got plenty of meat right now, but we know we consume it pretty quickly. Oh, yes, the shuttle. Thank you. Launch, land, trade. We could get some of these meals. It turns out we don't need meat anymore. I might want the chem fuel. We're going to take the components. We're going to take all their cloth. I'm going to sell all this leather. Just clearing up some nice inventory space. We'll get rid of this yayo. Don't need wake up. You don't have any Lucy, huh? No. I mean, well, we could do a search to make sure, but... You know, we could go and relearn bioregeneration and Pumpkin from this, but... Okay, we need to buy more. Jump packs. We can get some turret packs. They're kind of fun. We don't need the TVs. Assault rifles, no. No, I may as well buy the wood. Yeah, I'll buy the book. We'll get the barrel as well. I don't need to buy the steel. Oh, plasteel. Hold on. That's fine. Oh, we can buy their chem fuel. Why not? And you know what? Chocolate. I don't know about the meals. I think we're fine without the meals. Like, yeah. Pyrophobic. This, I believe, can be used to turn off someone being a pyro. If we give them the fear of fire. TVs work. We do have some TVs, and they do work. I mean, presumably they're just on a DVD instead of, you know, a signal. Pheasant is a pyro? Yeah, but no Lucy. That's too bad. Okay, so that's done. Big trade. Re-enter the destroyed settlement. Oh, no, shit! Fuck! Hang on. We did... Do I do this? I may have to reload. I hate that. Is the shuttle just gone? This is a stupid UI thing. Oh, there, it's lit again. Okay, it was still grayed out for a little bit, but I guess they hadn't gone and re-entered properly. Launch. Warm caravan here? Choose it and choose a landing spot. Okay. I was really worried we just lost the shuttle. All right, all your stuff's there. Good. Unload all that. Wah! But yeah, it's like the instinct is, well, I'll just move the shuttle. So if I right click and tell the shuttle to go somewhere, then that's probably what'll happen, right? But no. It is interesting that the shuttle stays. I wonder how long it stays. We still have two spare beds. Okay. Not on the lookout to loot or to hire anyone yet, but we have at least one more kiddo on the way. Or, well, they're not on the way, they're present. I mean, I guess I can trash these wooden dining chairs. That's fine. And I mean, I can deconstruct all this stuff for cloth. I don't think I'm going to bother. Okay, had I checked? Oh, hello. Components. So that's more uranium, which we're not sitting on infinite amounts, but we still have lots. We can still get uranium whenever we want. Hello, silver ore. Also, there's another building over here. And more compacted machinery. Okay, and steel, we got lots. Okay, we're not going to mine out steel. And where else we can shuttle to? I guess we could consider that. For another trade caravan. There's this one here. Now, I don't think they're going to have Lucy either. I wonder if we visited these guys, the cancer slickers, although they hate us, so we can't. Masterwork, human leather corset. All right. But, I mean, we could unload some more. Maybe I just should. We definitely don't need to scan silver. We're good now. I might put you back to plasteel. We're fine now, but we might want more. Well, we can see what they accept. Like if I go here, it says show what they will buy. It doesn't show what they will sell us or what they have for sale. Masterwork, human leather corset. Well, I mean, I could just load. I could reload Devout. Maybe just load the corsets because we probably have, yeah, we have a ton of those. And then, of course, all of our silver. We can go ahead and do that. And then, yeah, we'll see. We might have something good to buy at the other place. Yeah, maybe the Empire had Lucy when we didn't. Maybe. It's weird because normally they're like anti-drugs. To the max. All right. There we go. The torrent is ready. Let's head over here. Trade. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, Scotchbox, thanks for the raid. All right. So we've got tons of silver. We've got all these lovely corsets, mostly human leather corsets to sell. What are we going to buy from you? You know what? I'm feeling we need to keep buying some chocolate for our people. I feel like they deserve it. We'll get the chem fuel. I don't think we need more neutromine right now. We'll always get components because we always do that. Do I want to buy more cloth? You know what? I don't think I will. Yeah, maybe I'll bet the regular medicine. And we might consider the plasteel as well. I don't think we're really doing genetic stuff. I don't think I need more barrels. We're not really mortaring that much, and we've got several spare mortars as is. Medical skill trainer, you know what? We can live without that. Principal wake up production, I think I'm going to leave that too. Bionic spine. I don't think anyone needs bionic spine. I'm not going to buy more wood. Here, let's buy some beer. Get a prestige marine helmet for a summer bow. If he were around, I'm sure he would say he wants it. We could craft one that might be better. I think we might be good with just this. I'm fine with this. Okay. Okay, so launch is still grayed out. We got to wait for that to come back. But the big thing is, if I right click and say go here, it's not with the shuttle. It's Devout trying to walk back without any food. Okay, the torrent is ready. If I right click, no, it still doesn't have it. So I have to make sure I remember to click this, then that. Then zoom in and choose landing spot. Okay. Of course, it's designed very human. Yeah. I think we still have lots of human leather, so more of that'll get made. And I remember getting caught out by it doesn't auto unload, which makes sense after I thought about it. I was like, yeah, okay, that's very legit. Can I cancel the research that stops? Yeah, prompting me that I need a research bench. Thanks. Because we're just not bothering anymore. Social fight? Who said what to who? Hendroids subtly scorn Thezan's social skills. This drove Thezan into a rage. Okay. Whoa. Damn it, Thezan was still set to use Glitter World medicine and just Glitter World in the cells for a bruise. I'm not running like Pharmacist or Smart Medicine or anything like that, so they're not auto-filtering. And for a long time, we do run with everyone set to just herbal, and then we boost it up when need be. But at this point, we've got such good economy, we can use regular medicine for more things just to have them recover a little faster. All right, we're being raided, multiple angles. We can use sappers, not really a big deal. We could just leave. But who doesn't love a good bout of combat? So let's just let them come to my guns. Now, they're attacking from multiple angles. I thought. No? Wait, and that's it? That's the entire raid? Oh, there it is. There's the other group. I mean... Oh, they're trying to dodge the big guns. It doesn't... Wait, does it say they're preparing for a while? No. Listen, you can't dodge all the guns. We have... full coverage from every angle. Hold on, actually. I think I can probably do this and start shooting at some of these guys. Yeah. So I think these are also trying to come to the rear of the ship. No, they're still like, no, we can't. Okay, move forward a little bit. We got combat command, but I'm not going to bother. Fairly long cooldown for it. All right, group 1 is fleeing. Do. I like this song. Oh, Dead William's still back. Never mind. Just got sniped by that thing. Bow's not even shooting. Oh, these are so confused by our guns. I mean, it's not usual for your base to have 360-degree coverage with guns. So the breach rate is more confused than it normally is. Yes, we need your meat. What's the fast food chain with the, like, we have the meat? Is it Arby's that has that as a, I was gonna say motto. Is that the right term? I don't know. Arby's, yeah. All right, good stuff. Well, we'll see how good they are. We weren't hurting for food, but I don't think we'll say no to it. Mostly we're waiting for a little bit of hauling to happen at this point, I suppose. But the other thing, slogan, thank you. Couldn't think of the word slogan. My God, my brain. I'm also somewhat distracted because I badly have to go pee. So I'm going to go and pee badly. I encourage you to go up, stretch, grab a new hydration. We'll be right back. We don't need a spine for Gizmo Snafu. We need, because it's frail torso. Now, there was something that fixed frail torso. It's not the spine, is it? I feel like there was something, maybe with one of the prosthetic mods we used to run a long time ago. Does Thezin need a heart? I don't think so. Thezin, is it Thezin that had the heart attack? But they don't actually have a bad heart. Well, you do have a scar in it, actually, now that I think about it. So, if we had, oh, we don't have mech healer serum, do we? No. All right, I'm going to be right back. I got to pee. You know, just for the drama of it, I should have left the game unpaused. Because that can always be entertaining. Spine doesn't fix it, but it helps. A bionic spine operates at 100%, the same as a regular spine. It doesn't increase their mobility or anything like that. I don't think a bionic spine would do anything. We can try it, but like a bionic spine's 100% efficiency, right? As opposed to the arms and legs, which are 125. If we have an Architect spine, then that would boost their mobility and offset some of the penalties. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bioregeneration Pod could fix it. I'm leery about setting up, like, space for it. We could. Heck, I could build a little random room off here with a regen pod just to fix it. I would be much more entertained if we could find some Lucy again, though. Ship's so epic. Can't wait to see how the Trekker ship turns out. The Trekker ship is going to look real cool. Real sweet. Okay, yeah, we're still picking up some corpse stuff over here, which is good. Yeah, there's some all over the map. So we'll just get all that sorted, and then we'll move out. Maybe we should... Well, Oh, this would make the clean over the hull in the car. Maybe we'll put the clean to a 3. Toxin drop. Yeah, I can always say yes to this. I don't care about toxic waste packs. We're not sticking around. We could go and make someone psychic again. Since, we lost that. Probably just take it for like the Masterwork shield belt. We'll say yes. And then we'll put a zone, well, wherever it shows up. Healer mech, Lucy, Scarless Gene. Waste packs. Hey, how convenient of a location. Let's just put a forbid on it. And just in case we accidentally unforbid it, we'll just make a dumping stockpile zone. Here. Clear. Critical. Waste packs. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger just in case. It's not a good trader. Oh, how lovely. Wow, we really don't see a lot of traders. Until we see all of them simultaneously. Oh, did this home zone this area? Traders are leaving because of dangerous temperature. Awesome. I mean, it is pretty cold. Did I attack them? No, it's too late. Maybe I should have just done it. Making them into vampire would work too. Yeah, because it does give them Scarless, right? Or something similar. Why did it even come in the first place? It's not like there's warmer maps around this one. That's true. Right. So, do we have anyone who's got psychic sensitivity? I think the answer to that is no. Psychically deaf. So no. Who should we give psychic powers to? Could just give it to our captain. The child. Let's do this again. Okay. Okay, fine. Maybe they can even learn psychically hypersensitive when they get there. Called Silent Neuroformer. Get there. All right, Daedal. Psychic power gained. You know what? Solar Pinhole can be very useful, actually. Best active. Chronos Station at 9 with some loot place. Okay. Now, we could go and do the mech hive immediately. And we were in a pretty strong position. Might be better if Cassie was over their smoke leaf addiction. No, says Dead William. When is Pinhole useful? Instant light and warmth. You can do some fun things with it. I mean, this is coming from a guy who, like, never uses their psychic powers because I always forget about them, but... Don't want Scarless will conflict with Scarification. I suppose that's true. They'd just be sitting at a permanent sort of -1. I'm vaguely unhappy. Do I want to reinstall that gun? No, we'll just trash that. Didn't even notice that was there. Broing! All right. Dawn. Oh, Dawn has become a child. So remain colonist and cancel that growth. And what, you immediately go to sleep? Sure. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Now, I only have the one classroom, or the one seat. I suppose I should make a second one. Right here. And I blocked the door a little bit, but oh well. Well, you know what? Hang on. Change of plans. I don't even remember what that stockpile is for. Unfinished stuff? Oh, uninstalled various buildings. Yeah, that's okay. We'll leave it there. Okay. Well, let's make sure we got 2 desks. I mean, a lot of times they don't use them simultaneously. I think I need another child vac suit. Okay, what I'm going to do is do until you have X counting equipped where we set a target of 2. And then I think I need the same thing for the helmet right now. Target of X, count equipped, where we have it. No. Actually, they are fine. Okay, so I don't actually have to worry about the helmet job, but I do have to turn this one on. Oh, we can make leather chairs. That's true. For these seats. I don't know. I'm going to do the steel anyway. Doesn't catch on fire. Instant recruit for the next one. Okay. Hopefully things have been collected, so we can basically leave now. Well, there's still a component out here. I guess if I'm worried, what I'll do is I'll set everyone's haul to a 1. Get them to just sort out anything that might be lingering. And then we'll go. Withdrawal must be nearly done now. It was at 91% last we checked. 93%. And then you have a catharsis now. So you won't break again, although you are going to have maybe some other penalty. Oh, all these components have to be reloaded. No, that is quite good. We can get cloth out of sandbags. That's fine. I think we're okay now. Group of travelers passing by. It's free meat. Yes, pass near the guns. Wait. I haven't actually turned hostile. Hold on, is this the people we were trading with? Yeah. We might want to leave open. We've got lots of meat. The fact that these guys didn't actually aggro is hilarious to me. It's so funny. Yeah, we're still not at war with them. We can still always go trade. And it'll improve the relations and we can blow up some more pirate bases. They're like, you know what? We're willing to sacrifice one body for a trading partner. It's fine. I'll move one on because I'm going to forget otherwise. Okay, I think that things have been picked up, so let's do the next hop. Here's the question. I know I said I was going to maybe wait until the withdrawal is over, but do we go and try this mech hive? I mean, how hard could it possibly be? Oh, it might take a while. We do have the shuttle, like if we need to pick up more food. I got a little safety save. I just made one 2 seconds ago. Did you? I guess I didn't. I might not have said it out loud. And if you weren't watching, I'm pretty bad for that. I don't tend to watch streams as much as I listen to them. Let's just go. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, toxic waste dumping. Pissed them off. All right. Generate a map, generate a map, generate a map, generate a map, generate a map. Cerebrix core. At the center of the orbital platform sits a massive mechanoid structure made of hair-fine ultra-tech filaments supporting an AI persona core. This is the intelligence core of the mech hive that directs mechanoids all over the planet. I have not been spoiled on this. I have no idea what's going to happen. The structure is protected by nearby stabilizers, making it nearly invulnerable. Find and destroy the Cerebrix stabilizers to lower the core defense. Ooh! That looks awesome! Stabilizers remaining 3. Birthers. Wonder what the processors are. Just flavor text, maybe? Okay. These are all processors. Oh, this is wide open. There's no door. This thing has infinite hit points. We might end up wanting to kill that so we can shoot from outside. I don't know. Inferno turrets. They're all processors. So the processors might just be flavor text. What the fuck? Is this the thing we shut down, though, with our signal thing? Yeah, Ultratech signal jammers. Okay. Evade the weapons. Oh my god. Okay, so the question being, do I just want to sit as far back as possible here? I think the answer is yes. So I'm going to land here. There's some dudes to the south, but again, we've got some guns. Yeah, no actual spoilers, please, right now. If there's crazy stuff that's going to happen, it's going to be way better. If I get complete caught off guard, okay, we got a thruster breakdown, which is fine. Although, I don't think we can actually reach these thrusters. God damn it. That is actually annoying. We can still depart with this. We can't travel as far, is the only thing. But we can ignore these thrusters for the moment. I think this one might be repairable from that door. Let's recruit everyone. Because there's some dudes who are about to come from the south here. What the hell are these things? Mechanoid drop pods. Oh, is that how they drop to me? Scythers. Okay, so they're not actually aggroed yet. What happens if I run into this room? Oh, they're secure. We could hack this, hack that, and use this as a little bit of an engagement position to... I'm assuming killing these birthers off is going to be really important. What if I poke this and then all these side things aggro? Like, I'm wondering if I should go and clear these side things first. I know they got a turret and stuff there, but... yeah, pulling aggro to the ship would be ideal. Okay. Oh, there's a little side room here, too. There's more dudes. Ooh. Bit of a hit. Oh, actually, no, maybe I don't want to use the combat command quite yet. But I'm going to drop another EMP. Probably in this guy. Or he's getting quite close. Never mind. Let's have the meleers go and whack that guy. Remember about, yes, EMP this thing. I love the muted sound in space. So good. Okay. Let's do the thing where what we do is we assign everyone to the ship. We never left Ascension behind, eh? Good, okay. So we can just release them and do stuff. Although, okay, no one's badly bleeding right now. So what I'm going to do is... Devout. Hack this. Oh, they ought to be slower than they used to be. So I'm going to actually hack this at the same time. They probably go into the same room. Feels like these are slower. I don't know. What the heck? Repart. Melee's not. Oh, did they take off their goddamn shield belts again? That is actually real bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at chat too much because there are some spoilery things earlier. What is in this? Ugh, all this debris makes it impossible for me to stand here with all my gunners. Okay. All right, let's just release everyone. So we'll head back to the base for a second. Where are my shield belts? Shield. Wait, 3 of them are equipped. Oh, two of them are okay, but that's fine. So I might want to get another one because the kids have them all equipped. But Halco didn't have one. I mean, the hunter pack is cool, but okay. I'm gonna get the kids to drop theirs because they shouldn't have to do this. Do you not have? Oh no, we didn't build the child vac suit. But you're fine as long as they're in the ship. So Devout, okay, you've got yours. You've got a hunter pack, force equip. And I'll leave the force equip on these guys. Rather than try to manipulate things with the outfits or set up a melee outfit or any of these things, no. We've hit this glitch before. They shouldn't do this, even though... See, Theson's restricted the ship. You should be able to walk through non-ship areas to get there. So that's actually... That's a glitch. They're not supposed to do that. Need meditation spot. Oh, is this not part of our ship zone? It's not, actually, because it's a little too old. Okay. Just really want to stand on the solar panel, yeah. Okay. I'm still a little bit worried about getting flanked, so I think I might go and clear these guys out. Let's let them have a little sleep. I mean, there's all these big rooms here too, but maybe we'll just ignore them. Oh! Okay. Okay, they are spawning more shit. Okay. I think I've got to be very proactive in killing those gestators. Everyone wake up. You've gotten some sleep. Get a meal if you need it. Okay. Let's go. Let's do a different save. Not override my... I mean, we could leave right now, actually. Right? There's no... presumably there's no reason I have to do it all in one go. I had wanted to sort of come through here and use this as a bit of a barrier. Maybe I still should. Yeah, the power fluctuations aren't good, or no good. Turn off a few things we don't need. I mean, it's dark right now, but our battery issues, obviously a thing. Oh, we're not actually going to be able to use this defensively. Dang. Okay. All right, then. YOLO? Shit, they are spawning more shit. Could build a little cover here. Oh, crap. Technically, they don't have coverage in this little mini middle area of like maybe 4? Maybe 3, actually. Yes. Come engage me out here. That's what I'm looking for. Run back. Run. 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 Thank you. Entrances next to the church are probably blocked by the walls. I don't know what you mean. Oh, they turned around. Could do something really crazy. I could just run people through here to engage that. Like, I could just split the mailers to just YOLO run at these things, set up our shooters in here, and just go for it. I kind of just want to go for it. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? We got a safety save. We can be wimpy about it. Gizmo's quite slow, so I'm going to keep Gizmo as the front blocker over here. Let's do it. Like, the fire's going to go out instantly because we're in space, is what I'm counting on. Imp it. Actually, don't we have orbital mech clustering? Signal orbital platform, drop a mechanoid combat cluster. No, they'll attack any humans, so that's not going to be useful. For some reason, we can't tornado in space. I can't imagine why that's the case.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Did our mailers... Did I accidentally get them to stop doing what I was hoping for them to do? I might have. Thank you. Mailers go there. Well, maybe not quite that close. Actually, I guess I gotta deal with this guy first. Now that I think about it. Oh, we were disrupted by the fire. That's what it was. Good. Alco, which one's a gestator? Or birther? Go and smack that thing. Wah, run, 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 run faster. Gizmo, no, you're frail. All right, you're fine. Gizmo, go smack this thing. Wait. Oh! They're still indestructible. I can't destroy any of the buildings. I thought I just couldn't destroy this. Okay. So we're constantly going to be in a clock from these things. That's fine. Take a tiny... maybe not take a tiny pause. The one who's bleeding, which is literally only one, take a tiny pause. Everyone else come over here. We'll engage these. So I'm guessing I have to go through these buildings and find those anchors. I thought I'd be able to disable the spawners. Kind of interesting dodge these things are doing. Okay, just pop out here, it's fine. You got this, Devout. Probably, maybe. Good. Okay. Wow, there's so many buildings to explore. Damn. Yeah, no spoilers. We're inviting chaos and mistakes here because it's fun. Oh. Shit, I didn't realize I was being shot over here. Chocoholic, keep hacking that. Oh, there's no... Oh, there is a Scyther. Stay out of the firing line. Go engage the Scyther. Thank you. I mean, maybe I should be using... Well, smoke pop packs aren't going to do anything here, actually. Because vacuum of space. Okay, that's clear. Haven't spawned anything in you in the middle yet. That's good. Inside. Oh my god! Oh, I don't like that. All right, meleeers, reset yourself out here. And then range people, yeah, right behind. You were clustered in sort of an awkward way that I hadn't intended. You go there. You go there. Halco, if you can go and punch this thing, though, that'd be great. Thank you. Now pull back. I think I'm just going to have to run in here. None of these are stabilizers. Is it just you that's left? It might just be you that's left. Okay. How are people's hunger levels? They're pretty hungry and sleepy. Okay. Everyone go back to the base. It's fine. We should be able to speed up now. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So what I'm going to do in our Spacefarer assignment, I'm going to drop the smoke packs. Don't equip those. Equip anything else you might run into. That's fine. Get a little bit of treatment, but it's mostly just bruises. Shit, they've spawned some more in there too. God dang it. I hope they don't have another wave by the time we go in there. Do, do, do. I mean, the bed rest will more or less ignore, but yeah, we have to give everyone a sleep. So we'll get up again. We'll run in here and clear these guys again. And then pop yet another one of these rooms. I mean, probably the bigger rooms are probably where the anchors are, or bigger bases. They're not going to be single rooms. Your electrical generators... Oh, they can't be refueled. Yeah, I mean, they're not out of power yet. I guess I can go and add it. People won't actually spend any real time there. The idea with the ship zone was to prevent anyone who didn't have a... Oh, I guess they might need some material. Like, if they don't have a spacesuit, it'd be bad, but everyone's got a spacesuit. So I guess it's perfectly fine for me to go and ship zone all these places, which were otherwise exposed to the vacuum. Even here, like, I can do this. Although maybe I should rename it to just Area 1, but... I'm going to ignore... Well, maybe I'll do that in case those guys need to be maintained. Okay. Alright, fully healed. I think people have gotten their rest period. Let's go. I don't want a second wave. There's quite a few that showed up already. And I think we're going to do the same... Most of the same setup as this last one. We still have the combat command going on, which is surprising. I didn't realize it lasted this long. You recharge your EMP. Impet, impet, impet. Impet. Thank you. Poor old Thezin with his bad back. Let's pick up another EMP. I think we're fine, actually. Charge and move up here. We can hammer him and keep him stunned. That'll be nice, too. Oh! Gizmo and you guys go there. Yeah, Halko keep punching this thing to keep it stunned. Alright, Devout. Come hack that door. Okay. This seems clear. Get everyone. Yeah, killing the turrets like so early when there was only like 3 dudes in here was a huge get. Although in hindsight, I should have rushed in, cleared the turrets instantly. Before anyone spawned, but I didn't realize what was going to happen necessarily. Hack, hack, hack. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hold open. Mechanoids have woken up. Processor. Okay. Hold the door. Yeah, if you can kill that before it like massively laser beams up, so that'd be nice. Thank you. Okay. That one's not as awake as some of these others. Oh, there's a turret there. Well, we should actually maybe only have one person doing the turret. Let's get the gunners up here. Halko with your stun whacker, do that, and then you guys just come over here. Oh, okay, well that exploded faster than I would have preferred, actually. Devout. Hack that. You guys come over here. We really have to not dawdle as much as I would prefer. Because things are constantly... Summerbow's bleeding. Nah, you'll be fine. Rub some dirt in it. Oh, okay, we don't actually have to hack that door. This is apparently threat-free, I would say, right now. Alright, Summer, go hack that one. You guys go over here, because this is gonna... Oh, shit! I didn't think there was anyone in here. Trying to optimize a little for time here. Yeah, I missed you completely. Okay, Summer, go hack that. One of you guys aren't terrible. A 9's not bad. Oh, that's not a hack door. This is. I'm hoping there's nothing in here. We will probably have to make a bit of a trip, maybe with a shuttle to get some extra food. Open the crate. Psychic soup. Okay, it's fine. Hack. I mean, there's even an open door here, which I kind of think I'm going to check first while those hacks are still happening. Mech vat. Okay. Mini stun as you pop out of here. Actually, you two go and engage there. All the shooters go stand in here, except for Summer. You're going to keep hacking that, please. We really don't need to hack this one, but it's nearly done. And what the heck? Maybe we want the extra mobility. Okay. You've done that hack. Most likely, these lead into the same room here. Is that... Okay, there's one stabilizer. Woo-wee! Yeah, how hungry are people getting? Pretty hungry. And no mechs yet here, which is good. All right, there's a lot of shit in here. Oh, this is a separate room. Summerbo's already bleeding. Ooh, they are completely awake. I wonder if they're going to come through the door. Yeah, they are. We'll put a hold open on there. And we'll be ready to drop an EMP. Actually, you can drop it now. I'm hoping that's targeting the ground. Yeah, nice cluster there, buddies. Get a little closer so you minimize the chance that you're shooting someone in the back of the head. Devout, I'm going to get you to melee attack that person. Oh, you're a little bit pinned down. A Cyclops? Oh, okay, it's got a couple of things there. I'm like, wow, that looks so different from what I'd expect. I like that. Are you guys unable to open the door? Because that would be really funny if that were the case. No, there you go. You're still shooting there, which is fine. Tell you what, you two meleeers here, just go and melee this guy while you guys shoot at that. Try not to shoot Devout in the back of the head. Friendly oh, no, that's not the selection I wanted. Let me reset everyone real quick here. I wanted you to go and stand in this doorway. And guns here. Is that a lot to ask on Devout? But they'll be fine, right? I think you two might be a little stuck there. Okay, that's dead. Sorry, Devout, you just being shot at for no good reason here. Can we attack it to destroy it? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to send our 3 meleeers to go and attack that. Summerbow. Okay, you're bleeding a little bit worse. I'm going to release you right now. And we have another really good researcher in this set. There we go. You hack that. Leave everyone here for a moment. We're going to release them soon, but let's smash this at least. Please don't explode and kill all my dudes. That would be rude. I was going to say... I was literally about to say, hold on, what if something really bad happens when we do this? Alright, everyone get back to the base. Okay, they didn't spawn close to us. That's a lot of centipedes! But if they move to us, at least our guns are going to engage, except we don't have enough power for the guns because it's happening at night. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn off all our heaters. We're going to turn off our crafting ship. You're stopping to eat a meal there, huh? Okay, that's a bold choice, Cotton. Let's see how that works out. Summer, I'm going to leave you unselected. These guys are going to set up for defense. The meleers are going to be unselected right now because there's not that much melee coming towards us. Devout, get out of there. And go flick some switches. I'm so happy for the pen that we've got on these things. It's going to be great for the centipedes. The centipedes are outranging us, although they don't outrange our slug turrets. Also, let me make sure. I can't remember if I did that. Yeah, turn off the tox pack. We have no interest in holding this. Should I move forward? Maybe a little flank here. I mean, assuming we're not going to get shot in the side of the head. Like the head by these guys. And these guys will spawn another wave. We don't actually have a firing angle on these guys. There we go. Now some do. Who's got... Who is this? Rhyme? Okay, Rhyme. Point blank EMP. Oh. That did not work. That didn't... I mean, some of these might have been out of range, but this one, there's no excuse. Okay. Now, annoyingly, I kind of feel like I've got to go and purge... Oh, I thought it sent some spawn in here, but... Oh, no, there is some stuff in here. I want to purge this before the numbers get too big. Sorry, no rest for you guys quite yet. There's no scythers. Oh, there's one over here. We'll target you a little faster. Hendroid, you're moving really slow. Finish it? Okay, good. All right, everyone back home. Hendroid, why are you moving so slow? Vacuum exposure. Finger off. Oh yeah, I could have done the shields turn on. Although it turns out it's okay. How do you have vacuum exposure? Do you not self-tend, Summer? Oh, maybe because someone else is doing it. Thezin is moving up to do a tend right now. Okay. You'll be fine. Crack in the armor? I mean, maybe. Maybe if they've got low hit points, they do lose some. I don't know. Quest available. Hospitality. Yeah, I don't think... No. So yeah, make sure these are maintained, please. Have a sleep. Have a food. Food is still okay currently. Marina armor has a limited amount of vacuum time. Oh, really? Is it? I think I might need some, I think I may need a source for it. Because I don't see it in the tool. It might be there and I just missed it because I was looking quickly, of course. But I think I might need a source for that. Because where in the game does it tell us that? Does anyone else have? Well, not right now, although it might have gotten healed. I'll do a cycle next time. Yeah, no, I know it's only 30%. The helmet is 70%. Although, okay, well, I suppose the helmets are 59%, aren't they? Or 67. Plus the 30% from this. So there's a gap. With the marine armor, there's a 3% gap. Okay, that's what it is. It's not that they have a limited time. It's that you're still getting 3% vacuum exposure. Whereas I think the vac suit is like 33%, so it fills in perfectly. Okay, I was wondering why some of those numbers were so weird before, and that makes some sense. All right, we got some idleness. Not everyone is fully fed. Like, can I force a food period? I mean, I could force a recreation period, and they would... Well, we're in the middle of a recreation period, and they're not doing it right now. All right, I don't know, whatever. Let's go back out. Oh, we got some respawns over here, so we're going to want to purge that first. Keep this number under control. That's my plan. Scorchers are definitely the most annoying part. I don't know if I'm going to burn an EMP on this, though. Although what we might just do is be like, listen, kill that thing first. At least it's a pretty short-range engagement. There you go. Just a couple of Militors. Now, some are you moving awfully slow here. You do have some blood loss. Maybe I'll leave... I'll have Summerbow, like, chill a little bit. Okay. Let's go to this next big room. Is that... Wow, these entrances are not convenient for this big one. We've got 1 out of 3 stabilizers. Let's see right over here. Oh, there's a couple of mechs wandering around over there, which might prove annoying later. But let's focus on this room right now anyway. Okay. We're going to have to just YOLO this room. Oh, there's a stabilizer right there. Okay, what I might do is purge this room, then get everyone to chillax for a second, heal themselves, and then we'll come and kill this thing. We don't have our EMP launcher because we don't have Summerbow. These laser beams are so annoying. They're so annoying. You know what, actually? You know what? Berserk stance? Go Berserk. And I was going to say, what I might want to do with these guys is do the trick where I put them on attack behavior. Like attack if you see an enemy. And then unrecruit them. So they will automatically go and just melee stuff. Although Gizmo wasn't close enough to do that, so... God damn, these lasers are annoying. I mean, the fires don't last very long. And yeah, maybe I could have, like, spread my people out a little bit more. Okay. Nothing left there. No red dots, I don't think. So yeah, I'm going to go and release them. Onsen is downed. Okay, that went really... Oof. Those laser beams are real bad. Still a few rooms out there which we might check out, I don't know. But yeah, we'll get everyone patched up. We got some heavy bleeding going on. Everyone patched up, then we'll blow this up and deal with the defense wave. Summer... Say get up and do some treatments. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm really not reading the chat right now because I don't want too many spoilers and things. Yeah, the explosions weren't great either. Hopefully no one's actually lost any body parts. We could do a random ritual, too, just to improve people's moods maybe a little as we do all this. We got EMP grenades we could be loading, but I'm not sure that's the right path. These are guns. Was that my guns? Oh, don't see anything happening. Okay. Yeah, we could just send one person to go and melee the stabilizer and then have them potentially take a safe path back while our people are mostly sitting over here. But yeah, we want some of these red bars to go away. I think I might go... We don't have a lot of glitter roll. I was going to say we could enable like maximum medicine for everyone, but I'm not sure how much it matters. Yeah, we can't use our mortars. They don't work in space. Which I think is good, because it would trivialize some of these things a little bit. Like, we just blow up these buildings from a distance. Fuck you with the goddamn eclipse. Seriously? I mean, we still have a lot of our power generation, like, power usage stuff turned off, which is good. Ugh. I don't know how badly we need the heaters. We've got suits, which are helping a little bit. We'll probably turn the heaters back on. Maybe not the prison block ones. Actually, you know what? No. Change of plans. I'm going to turn on all my heaters again, but I will leave these guys off. Oh! This might be the time to move this Grav shield to the front. I'm worried if I uninstall the signal jammer for even a second, if those other guns might turn on, which would be bad. I don't know if that's how they work. Shoot. Because I was going to put the other shield generator over here. Okay, I suspect people are mostly healed. That's not great. Oh, even Onsun is up right now. Let's let her have a meal. Oh, she's bringing a meal. I'm going to get you to equip this excellent charge rifle, please. There you go. Consuming your own nutrient paste. That's good. Okay. Who's the fastest of these guys? You got some pretty bad penalties. Everyone's got some pretty bad penalties, actually. Yeah, you're frail, so definitely not you. It might have to be devout. Your moving's mostly there. You got the architect leg, yeah. So actually, as your healing comes in, your speed will be okay. I think I'm going to send devout. Breach health conceal someone. We might save it in case there's an infection. You know, it'd be quite good, actually, is a big stockpile of go juice right now, but... Sounds like a job for a child. And then when you're done, like, immediately start moving back here. I might give you an alternate path, depending on where the drops are. Okay. Okay, no, you're fine. Yep. They're gonna run. Oh, I should have done a purge in the middle. If they get another wave in the middle, that's gonna be a little difficult. All right, let's get in position. There are definitely some scythers coming, so we're definitely gonna want our mailers ready. Which, devout, you are being actively chased. Keep running. Okay, you've got some blockers here. You can kill one scyther. Go berserk. Rah! You got this, devout. I believe in you. We need to shield up? No, actually, there's a million scythers. Holy crap. I did not realize how many. Ah! Hunter drone got pulled into our shit. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How you doing there? Okay, good. I can't tell you to come back to base right now, which is a little annoying. But all right. Gizmo's down. Ah, no! Okay, at least it didn't chain and kill more of them. Okay. Oh my god, devout! So, I'm gonna go and bring our gunners in here. Halco. Rescue Gizmo. I don't know where Cassie thinks they're going. Okay, hang on a sec. Oh my god, devout. Can I EMP the shield? Okay, well, it went down regardless. Devout's still going. They're fine. Halco's not actually a doctor, though. Well, you know what? Now you are. Oh. No, apparently you're not, because you never do doctoring. Okay, great. I label you not a team player. Look how devout just wants to kill everything. Oh, that berserk rage is fun. Maybe he'll just die as soon as it ends. Alright, no red dots? No red dots. Cancel. I don't think he'll go after friendly targets. Everyone promoted to doctor. Yeah, I guess Halco could have at least gone and dragged Gizmo to the bed. That's something. All right. Treatments should be happening. What are you doing hauling? Oh, has everyone already queued up some doctoring options? Okay. Okay. Since I'm no longer kind of panicking quite as much. Devout. Removing armor. Oh, did it get so damaged that you're removing it? Removing... Okay, you're wearing another one. Okay, one more stabilizer to go. Devout, you're still bleeding. Can you... Where's your bed? How come I can't... Okay, Summer. End. Maybe I should flag more beds for medical or something. Alright. Okay, a little bit of rebuilding. Food's still fine, so that much is okay. We're going through a fair amount of medicine, but so far so good. Alright. Yeah, definitely rebuild the gun. Power. Okay, this eclipse is really messing with us. He was hungry. He's too hungry to patient. Perhaps. You know what? We can turn the power off on this. So we're probably not going to be activating it. And, oh, all the turrets on the back. Although, I can't reach most of them. More batteries aren't going to help. That's not the issue. The issue is Randy decided to give us an eclipse at a really bad time. Yeah, I could slap down just a few extra chem generators. That's true. Alright, eclipse has ended. We only have a few hours of sunlight, though, so it's still going to be another bad cycle. Yep. Oh, we don't need these sensors up anymore. I'm not entirely convinced I need the comms console running. Oh, I think I've got an extra, oh no, maybe I used it. I don't remember. If I put down a grav core, yeah, we don't have a grav core. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anyone I can call for help. And if they don't have a jammer, no, I mean, theoretically our jammer would protect them. I don't know. I'm a little time to heal up here. How we look in the middle? Yeah, no, we got more shit to clear. We definitely want to go before they get another wave, but repairing this stuff is pretty legit. Yeah, might be some forbidden weapons. We'll do a Bast on forbid, but they're not allowed to go and grab there anyway. But yeah, Cass, your weapon might have been brought back in. The Delight of Will. That's the short range. It's the SMG. Oh, the weapons. Gizmo. Whip your thrombo horn. All right, let's go. Oh, they might have gotten another wave right now. Oh, that is bad. We could deploy some turrets, and we might do that. Okay. Let's set up our standard sort of little defensive kind of look. Quite short range, but it's going to have to be okay. Summer. EMP that guy. Deploy hunter drones. There and there. Don't explode on my own people. I think that's far enough. I hope that's far enough. I've never used the mini turrets before. They're adorable! Oh my god, they're too cute for words. Funny how, like, they're not all engaging us. That was a mini turret kill. Do they have a lifespan, or they do have battery powers? I wonder how long until we get the next stun, or the next spawn. Can I run cables out here and set up a bunch of turrets? That seems insane, but maybe. Okay, that's cleared. No one's actively bleeding. That's good. So there could be one here still, but I'm going to assume one of these two structures is the next one. We still got some injuries going on, but... Built some barricades, yeah. War Rhino and vac suit. Ooh, Shoot Frenzy's great right now. Okay, let's do the hold open. Gizmo, poke the door. Alright, it's full of baddies. Okay. Cass has got 100 drone pack. Well, it didn't take out the biggest target, unfortunately. But it'll have to do. And then Summer in here. Just be ready to EMP that spot. Hopefully no one's got an implant there at the front line. That fires real bad. It's so disruptive. Okay, that's clear. Sealed crate. I mean, that's very exciting, but... Oh, shit, the tower. Turret. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Well, I'm not loving this layout. Okay, that's our last one. Rack, where are we going to position ourselves for this room? Turret there and everything. I wonder if they'll just follow us. No, they're too smart for that, aren't they? Did we get a spawn in the middle yet? No, we didn't. Best bet might even be from this angle. Yeah, if they could follow us... Oh, well, I mean, no. Shoot the wall. The wall has an insane amount of hit points, although it might be the way to go. Maybe even from over here? Rhyme's got a slight bleed. You'll be fine. Yeah, they're hungry. Moods are getting a little lower too. Not the fire EMP. Let's not display a hunter drone right now because it might just detonate right on top of our meleers, although now might be okay. Still, maybe a little close for the meleers. Now you're fine. Whoa, what the hell is this thing? Oh, centipede burner. But look at its markings. Charge. Turrets and shit. And, ooh, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah! We're being flunked! They're flunking us! Okay, leave Halco to smack that thing. Get in there, Gizmo. Thanks, Gizmo. Stun adapted is annoying. Okay. There's... Wait, are they all dead? There's no red dot over here. I swear I just saw a bullet here, but maybe something just died now. Okay, we're going to release everyone before we go... yeah, you guys can go through those doors. That's fine. Wait, no, there is... Oh, it's a turret! So it doesn't show up as a red dot. That's actually a little annoying. Okay, good. All right, release. We're not going to pop this right now. We need to take a break. There's baddies in the middle. You know what? The break's been canceled. Take care of these baddies in the middle first. It's on the way. You'll be fine. Just a little bit of bleeding. All right, let's go. I think it's just the centipede. And that's not quite... I do have a really limited aggro radius. Okay. Woo! Good to do it. Yeah, there's vacuum exposure on everyone. It's because they got the 3%. So I may have waited a little bit too long. It probably went... It must go from minor to mild or something, but I don't think we get the warning immediately. But yeah, that was a long time. So it turns out the marine armor plus helmet leaves a 3% gap in vacuum protection. So eventually we start to get hit by it, which that was a long little run. Now we'll probably get another phase of this that we'll probably want to clear before we go and boop that. This is a great ending. I like this a lot more than you turn the engine on and now it's going to be nonstop annoying waves. Like there's still just as much fast tempo that like you can't stop necessarily. Summerboat, you're gonna reload your gun. Could you maybe go and find Rhyme Pendragon and tend? And that's the only bleeder. Yeah, okay. Okay. I do want you to reload your gun. Your gun's awesome. We could have more people with the like EMP shot. That would be fan-frickin-tastic. And yeah, we'll allow the bed rest. We got 7 minutes left on the stream. I think we're gonna push through to the end here. Let's do another. Let's do another little safety save in case I F something up in a really terrible and embarrassing way. Okay, that was slow. Food binge. Pessimist. Okay. There are worse things. We're not gonna run out of food.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Hey, Airfgoods. Thanks for the sub. Breach wall, actually wall. Yeah, but I mean, then we'd have someone with a pretty shitty melee weapon for the start of the next encounter, which would be less than ideal. At least the vacuum thing goes away pretty quick. Always eat a colonist. Yep. I mean, we've got these kids. That's what they're here for, right? Yeah, that's not actually food efficient, but... What's this pink stuff? Oh, we just got pre-dyed pink cloth. That's right. I forgot that the cloth you buy from the traders can come in colored, which is fun. Yeah, lots of idleness. Again, we still had a few people complaining about injuries, but you know what? We can't sit... I think we just got another wave of this too. Like, there was some bad guys a second ago, but I think there's more bad guys. So we definitely don't want yet another wave past this. That would be bad. So we don't have Cassie. That's fine. EMP shot is real slow, but man, it gets the job done. So we don't actually have timers on the birthers, huh? No. Okay. That's looking clear. I guess what I'll do is the same thing with Devout. Now, Devout might have to hide in here afterwards, because it might not be safe to run back to the base. Yeah, I mean, I could shoot through more of these walls, that's true, and set up something else. Like, honestly, shooting here, and then using this as a choke point might be good. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I wonder if we can get on the brain immediately when this happens. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, defense, report, same thing. They're going to go over there. Oh, that actually might be good for Devout. Then, Cerebrix core, send a colonist to inspect the core. Okay. All Scythers, and 1 Tesseron. The Tesseron will admittedly be kind of a pain in the ass. I'm really hoping they don't go for Devout. Some might, but I think it'll be okay. All right, let's get people in position here. Yeah, some people are chasing Devout, but he's going to be A-okay. There you go, good. Those hunter drones are going out far from our dudes. And they're at least providing a temporary little distraction from the melee, which is kind of nice. Oh, I forgot. That's less than great. The back hunter drones might be causing us somewhat more issues. Just in case these guys are going for those guns. Okay, well, they're min-ranging it now. And yeah, there's definitely a firing angle thing over here. Okay. Okay. No one's bleeding. That's great. Let's go in here. Inspect sounds like a research thing, and Summerbow... Okay, Summerbow's not literally our best researcher. Our best researcher actually Carnifex, Summerbow's spouse. So let's send Carney in here. Usually take Summerbow because they were good and they're always on the left, so I know exactly where they are, but yeah. Oh yeah, check vacuum exposure for... Oops. Okay, yeah, nothing yet. Maybe just suddenly it happens. Some sort of delay. I don't know how visible it is. Okay, are you inspecting core? 3, 2, 1. Before Carnifex stands the Cerebrix core, massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. Oh, with its stablers destroyed, Carnifex can now access it directly, but what should you do? We can destroy the core or scavenge technology. Okay. So there's not another big fight. Now, I had heard, like, something, which again, trying to avoid spoilers, but I had caught some things. I think if we destroy the core, it means no more mech attacks ever, and they basically don't exist, and to the point where you can't even, if you wanted a mechanator, you can't even call down more mechs to get more levels of mechanating stuff. Or we can scavenge. We are pirates. Wanted tech makes a lot of sense. I think no matter which way we go, I think the whole we're constantly being chased by mechs will end. Because either way, this brain is being dismantled, and I think we'll no longer be chased forever. And yeah, we're pirates who obviously want to scavenge technology, so we're going to do that. I think we might get credits regardless. Carnifex begins to work to free a processing node buried in its core. The latticework frame convulses as if in agony. As Carnifex pulls the node free, the mesh begins to mend, repairing the damage. The core rebuilds its defenses and closes. Turning the node over, Carnifex recoils as it sparks to life, pulsing in time with the core. In her hand, Carnifex holds a weapon of untold power. Ba-da-da! We're 1 minute away to the end of the stream, and we've got the credits to roll. This is by far my favorite ending. I mean, it's not close in the slightest. This is the best endgame in RimWorld, bar none. Obviously, all the other endgames have to be redesigned at this point. And yes, we can skip credit and look at the stuff we've got. What did we got? Is it in your tile? Oh, it's a 3-bit score. Wearable by adult. Wait, what? An interlinked node scavenged from 3-bit score of the mech hive. It can be used to summon mechanoids or mechanoid transport pods from the planet-wide mechanoid satellite. Oh, it doesn't turn them off completely. Is it an upgrade to a mechanator? Plus 15, or does it make you a mechanator? You know what? Carnifex wants to find out. Although they're not a crap. They're not a. Yeah. Maybe. Well, Thezon's pretty beat up. We could give it to Bob, but they haven't been there too long. Does Summerbow just claim it for himself because he's Summerbow? He's Summerbow. He's going to claim it for himself. Was it clothing? Not something you install? Oh, it's a utility slot item. Safety. No, this run is done. Holy crap. Call mechanoids. Call drop pods. Deactivate mechanoids. Permanently disable a hostile mechanoid. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty good. And then the other stuff we've got is all the trash that's... Oh, you son of a bitch. It's still birthing these things, and that's still moving. Time to test disable mechanoids. I mean, it's a single target thing. Well, what we're gonna do is, no, we should just try it real quick, because since we're ending the run, final. It would be a shame to not see what those buttons do, right? We'll try them all. Disable. Okay, there's a cooldown, but it's not very long. Some mechanoids will attack all nearby humans, friend or foe. And this just literally summons drop pods that we could use to do normal drop poddy things. So yeah, so I can't trash these. So we can stay here to keep looting, but if we do, this thing will keep birthing. That seems... Oh, I was really hoping it would be done. Are they now destroyable? Nope. Nope. I mean, this can't be destroyed either. I mean, I guess I could have taken the destroy instead of salvage option, right? I took the salvage, so mechs are still a thing that exists. Just wall them in. That is really funny. Can we build in this area? Is an interesting question. It's Mechanoid platform. I'm betting you can't build on Mechanoid platform is what it's going to tell us. I mean, these things don't even have hit points. You can build over here. Yeah, not possible to inspect again. Huh. I mean, infinite plasteel, yeah, we keep just farming the mechanoids forever. That's... Okay, well, we've got this final save. Who knows? There might be some more experimentation that happens. I mean, there's even some more base around here. But in theory... Completed the Grav Ship. I think we're no longer chased, so our pirates could go and make a permanent base somewhere. Not that they would, because that's not what they're going to do. What's planned for next Saturday? I'm not sure. So, okay, there's a few things we still have to do. Oh, Monday, we're going to be checking out, as part of a sponsored stream, we're going to be checking out a new game. But I was going to say, we also have to finish, we have to finish our Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup run. That is 100% for sure. The other thing I would like to do is I would very much like to do more Titan Quest 2. There's a bunch of things in my try this queue, including Hellclock I'm very interested in. I dabbled with it a little bit, and that looks like a lot of fun. Oh, we're playing Yield Fall of Rome. So as a sponsored stream, on Monday, we are playing Yield Fall of Rome. I'm going to drop a link in here for all y'all. Oh, Graveyard Keeper would be a fun one to come back to. But this was another one that was very easy to say yes to a little sponsored gig for. says, forge your kingdom amidst the ruins of Rome, this turn-based 4X strategy game as the world crumbles, rebuild civilization. It was described as like a little like Polytopia meets Civilization. Apparently it's quite fast-paced 4X game with some really great visual. It's like tilt-shifted, like minis kind of vibe to it. I haven't played it yet, but I've been very excited for it. The reviews are really good, and it's currently in early access, but we'll be playing it on Monday because I think things might change on Monday. So stay tuned for that. I don't remember. I think that's the situation. I don't know. It's early access, or we're going to be playing the early access build, which is possible. But in any case, we're going to be playing it on Monday, so I'm hyped about that. Folks, thanks a lot for watching. We're going to go and raid A Kiss for Luck right now. And yeah, we'll do that. And then Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is going to be a thing. And I would love to go and finish our run of Victoria 3 if it's not crashing anymore and killing my computer. We'll see. Folks, thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.